team.
Power overwhelming.
Must have a certain good habit. I gotta focus on this boss. Yes. Doing these up. But dispel is important too. It's a bit of a long fight. Get out of my way. Everybody up. Keep the bandages out. I'm just getting good at heals again. Upgrading is in danger of getting shitty heals. But now I should have Halo ready. I don't. Yeah, I'll save the Halo this time. Next. Doing well.
Overwhelming.
I don't hit me fast. Just gonna have to pop it. It's not an easy fight for healers because you've got to dispel, heal, and run. It's really uncomfortable. So if you have a poor graphics card or something along those lines, it's not easy. Oh god, don't stand that.
Power overwhelming. Your doom closes in.
Go this way. It's good, everyone's up. Two heals on my side. Get through! There's 2 people to pick it through. Grab a Halo coming up. Dispel these things. So get out of the way. Good group compared to my last. Ugh! Have to throw out our heals to die. Just go nuts with heals. It's a good group. Heals, good tanks. So people are not dispelling instantly. That's what you want. You've got to let them get out. Crap, I don't know what size what.
Power overwhelming.
Still these guys instantly. Doesn't matter. Hello, very short. What's up? That's good. Tanks are quite good actually.
Power overwhelming.
Really appreciate good tanks. Oh, these guys. This is not that. Nice last half. We have good DPS too. Oh, I actually have a good raid. It doesn't matter. You start hand healing. Hand healing.
Power overwhelming.
That's awesome. Kills. Halo's like area of effect. Real careful here. Targeted like a bow. Don't put stuff up. Now Halo. God. Nice heals. One's getting well. No, the druid. Good at healing together. Probably because I'm used to hitting the druids.
Overwhelming.
Just rubbish off everyone.
No escape.
Where I'm going. Yeah, add. This way. Those things. Go away. Look like it's gonna die. Come up. Everyone should get that out. Get it out, whoever's got it. This one here. That hunter. He saved his life. Did not deserve it. He's gonna die with that injuries, that's pretty bad. Some area effects coming out. So these guys, yeah, they know what they're doing. Excellent. So we ran the debuff out. Very good. Took any damage. I get to generate mana. See DPS if you're watching. The actions
Power
affect the healers.
overwhelming.
It's a great deal. Rubbish. Dispel my buff. He's dead. through.
For Azara.
Nice. That was impossible. I'm still getting those things. Ah, 36. Oh, my neck. I should not be raiding after doing exams the day before. Check my loot. What do we got for me? Ratings. Good. Head. No, I've got a massive head. No. Hands. No. I really don't need much from it. Ooh, a bit of a waste. Is it worth? Yeah, I've got plenty of them. Let's burn one. See what we get. Some rubbish. Artifact power. That'll work.
Courage. Hope is Rage has blinded Malfurion. He and Xavius have a long history of conflict. Even he cannot hope to defeat Xavius alone. We must find him at once.
Events, activities, world, people. Okay, so this is Alt Space VR using what am I on, a Samsung S9 with a Gear VR. This application is called Alt Space. It's pretty much a I don't know, like Facebook, but you walk around in the world and talk to people. So let's go if we can find some people having a chat. And then I'm gonna try to build a world. I've got to build a gold room.
That's not mine.
That's muting. I just muted myself, so I'm not. People can't hear me.
In Cold Lazarus, they said, I found the egg in Cold Lazarus. It was yours.
Okay,
Nice
but
try.
mine doesn't lead anywhere though. Mine doesn't have a clue to go anywhere.
Okay, well, where's Glitch Island or whatever? Did you put some sort of clue? Because they asked me about something pretty damn specific.
Glitch
Let me
Island?
see. Let me look. I'm gonna see what was said.
Ancient, I won't say. Ancient, I won't say. I get it.
Oh no, the color glitch.
No. Ricken 478.
I know what I got now.
Yes, it's 4 pages back. Let me go ahead and read.
Who's seen these?
It's hilarious, Tommy. I like how you laugh.
I've got to find it. I'm done with Cold Lazarus, but I'm not sure about this glitch.
But unless we're gonna kill you, which we are, so I mean, you know.
No, we can't kill the young. Michael, turn around and go somewhere else.
That's true. We can't kill the young. That's too far.
Who's,
we have limits.
he has limits.
Hey, bro, what's going on?
How you doing?
Exactly. We only kill the young sometimes.
Sometimes. Well, sometimes the young have to go. What if they're like evil? Well, that's a bit
Well, I
slack.
mean, you know, sometimes you just
I'm
have
not
to
gonna
get
get
rid
caught
of
in
the
a
waste.
Hitler conundrum.
The waste. Children are not waste.
Exactly.
Write that down.
I mean, are they not?
No, they're not, because you were a child once, and that means if you were a waste, you wouldn't exist now.
Yeah, but almost, I would waste of space, and I need to get rid of the rest of the waste of space.
That's slack.
Yeah, but at the same point in time, there's a Hitler conundrum, and that's just a catch-22. I don't want to be involved in that.
Hitler? Regarding Hitler?
22, it's kill children.
Well, no,
all the
it's
time.
a Hitler conundrum. Like, would you kill Hitler when he was a baby?
Ah, yes, that's the question.
Mean,
Everyone
Well,
thinks
Hitler
yes
was such a
until
cool
they're in
guy.
front of
Why
him,
would you want
and then
to?
you can't do it. That's the answer. You hold the knife above him and you go, I can't do it!
Anybody laugh? No? Nobody laughed? Okay.
Killing
I just
children
thought
isn't really
cool.
that funny. It's alright. You'll be alright.
I was happy to get the word conundrum.
I was just kidding. I do not want to kill Hitler.
No
Also-
one ever does.
No, you gotta
But
speak
at the
about
same
him.
point in time,
Well, he was the
Yeah.
biggest mass murderer
continuum.
ever. He's the record for that. He killed the most amount of people. Hitler. Not a very nice guy.
Yeah, but you're just focusing on the negative, you know?
Well,
But
if Hitler didn't win, he was going to blow up the world. That was his plan. He had a what was it called? A annihilation plan or
He had
something.
missions, just like everybody.
That VX rocket. He was the most
Oh.
evil man in the
how
world,
about this?
and he killed children.
Say you did kill Hitler, and there
Sure.
was somebody else right behind him who was willing to kill 30.
Yeah, I've seen Butterfly Effect. I'm not mucking with time. It is as it is. I'm not being responsible for breaking things.
And maybe Ashton Kutcher is Hitler. Let's think about that.
Why talk about Nazis for? Everyone hates Nazis.
I'm talking about Ashton Kutcher.
Well,
No, it started off as baby killing, and then it moved
so
to
is
Nazis.
he.
Yo, Jane Gag.
You guys get me out of that.
That was
Big.
was funny.
Is that my name, Big Millsy? What time is it in the States? It must be getting late.
Yeah.
I'm
I
in
don't
straight
think
now.
they get you. I'm the only one that got you.
Yeah, you're probably right, but you're kind of a sick fuck, so I get
Whereabouts are you?
Australia.
Yes.
Same. You're an Australian.
What
Yeah.
is in
I'll have to
the-
add you.
Yes.
There you go. Well, I'm stuck in
Where
New
you
South Wales.
from?
Same here.
2:30.
Oh, you poor man. Nah, New South Wales is alright.
Where you at? Sancho Cobb?
The New South Wales police will get me if I say anything bad. I'm in Windsor at the
Where you
moment.
from?
Sorry.
I'm in Windsor.
You're
Whereabouts
gonna
in New
ask me
South Wales
like
are you?
3 times. I said,
Windsor.
this is motherfucker.
Sydney.
Okay.
Ah,
yeah.
Sydney. I moved out of
San
there.
Antonio, right?
It's too stressful.
Oh, yeah.
Can't even hear you.
Good.
Okay. Well, the fact that you like what
Is it
time
so loud?
is it in Texas?
Too loud or too quiet?
Maybe like.
Oh, the other guys.
Oh, who is this?
That's what the
The
bubble's
other
for.
guys, yeah,
Who's-
can't hear
Well, I
them.
had a check, man.
Who's-
You get used to moving around.
It's late.
And the more you move away,
Late as shit.
well, my back doesn't work very well. Okay.
That's the only time I come into Allspace, and when it's too late for me to be up, and I'm up anyway.
Fuck.
And you gotta try the fireworks
Yeah. And that's when I meet the best people.
Where are they?
over here. It's the only thing that does anything cool.
Well, I mean my own space friends.
Oh, okay. Yeah, like most of my normal friends have no idea what the hell this is.
That I actually tried to point one
Oh.
of my friends what this was all about. But apparently.
Yeah, you gotta stick it in the fire to make the fireworks go off.
Oh, fuck.
Profiles on your go.
Makes sense.
No, yeah, good.
No, it took me ages to figure it all out.
Oh my god.
Fuck
Yeah,
me.
but
How long you been doing this
to
for?
like, you know,
Maybe
use my go.
5 goes. I'm recording it now
5
for
goes, yeah.
Facebook. Yeah, I'm trying to record it and put it on Facebook or something. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I've got to build some rooms for
Is it
uni.
Facebook Live? Or
Nah, not live. That's too difficult. I don't have the internet.
internet shit, yeah.
Oh, well, of course he's left.
What are you people doing? Why are you not using the fireworks?
Yeah, Selka.
Alright, I love you guys.
Craig,
Goodbye.
see you, Jane.
Hi.
Hi.
Jane and Craig.
He's yeah.
Right now?
Oh my god.
Was he doesn't seem to be there anymore? What? Oh shit.
So we can stick it in someone's head. Yum. Oh, you can't, they eat it. Whoa.
Yeah, no, they have, yeah. What is that?
It's to encourage sharing.
This is in the description of it.
Alright, that'll do.
Sounds like a Jimmy. Or a testing.
The party started without us. Oh dear. We have met the enemy, and he is big.
We offer you the choice of honorable surrender.
Stuff your offer, Tin Man.
Oh, where'd you come from?
Gambit is much obliged, my brave Belle. I look forward to making it up to you.
Nice try! But you can't fight a man who controls the ground under your feet.
Controlling the dirt is nothing to one who commands wind and rain.
First round to the Imperial Guard was our... First round to the Imperial Guard was our... a good omen. You have angered Starbolt. My rage is feared throughout the Empire.
Honey, you're giving me goosebumps. If you want me, you gotta catch me. If you want me, you gotta catch me first. You're as fast as a swamp bug on a hot skillet. Let's see if you're as nimble. Guess not.
Organics are too slow to fight Colonel Star. Your elimination is inevitable. Initiate repair sequence.
Take your time.
Arrogant! Initiate repair sequence.
Take your time.
Arrogant fool! To fight the Imperial Guard is to face the wrath of Gladiator!
I get the message.
I've been at it for about an hour and a half. Got exactly 0 bosses. Pug heals. All the way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm going from Carl this time. I don't know if you're supposed to spread out. I just do it. Anyway. Now we just... That's right, I'm supposed to be hand healing. Well, victory. Means I've got to get everything first. So guys, getting the buffs. Fuck! It's a lock gate. Lock gate. I do that all the time. It's real helpful. If you're watching new Warlocks, don't just put lock outside. See how I'm clicking around this bloody thing? It's a portal. Fucked everything up. Get me for news up actually. See what's with them.
In the depths, everything changes.
Let's go blue. Hanging around here for.
Time to wash away the filth.
Change me, goddammit. Bad.
Power cannot be contained.
Still green. Yeah, saves everybody. There's some people that don't know what they're doing. It gets hard when you get targeted. How about this one? Out of practice.
Wash away the filth.
Green.
My power cannot be contained.
Darling Mage.
The depths. Every
Where's my aliens? No, not quite yet. Hello first. It was a bit of a misclick. What's she at? 38%. Oh my god. It's loaded, yes. Let's look at a much better group. Let's get some healing in. Oh my god, I'm trying to heal, man. Knockbacks. So I'm just standing one. Gotta remember that. I learned something. Ooh, first. So I can ham heal it out. Don't stop healing.
wash away the filth.
Don't stop. I choose through the mana, that's the problem. Hello.
My power cannot be contained. The depths. Every
Very healing. Which doesn't knock me back. I may be on top, it did. Victory for me. Oh, the monk! The monk tries to put one in. He just chopped up. You're not gonna beat me, mate. You're not gonna beat me.
time to wash away the filth.
Need that halo. This one. Next.
My power cannot
Want to win. Rest of healing. I mean, how about I won, but that's not how you're supposed to heal. I think I need anything from these bosses, unless rings. I do need rings. That was funny. This was a really good game. Oh, Mecha got in the distance. That graphics card is very pretty. That new computer is finally working. And it's beautiful. It's the Radeon graphics. They're the most annoying. We'll put on some Sonic. A bit easier to look. Sonic's like a game that made a bit later.
Of dangers. Help us secure a
Then we can
perimeter by
dark lane.
eliminating the most
Lord.
immediate threats.
Do things. Alright. Let's have a walk around, pick up everything.
Of course.
So we down in a bunch of these island things. Let's get in. It's just a Mechagon. I never do. A new island from the new patch in this expansion. For the yellows first.
You ready to ride?
Oh, so like that. What are we gonna do? Bring 3 bring tops.
Keep your motor running.
What's this? What am I doing? 3 dead bodies. Oh, it's a reanimation for reanimating the 3 dead bodies. What's it got along?
Brand new or refurbished.
Click.
Concluding
Just
transaction.
another yellow one up here. Oh yeah, they're the ones up there. Easy quests. People got their flight map like within a day, so it can't be that much. Just kill all these. Spiders. This guy's tagging him too. Stuck. It's a special. Why did they follow you around? Cool. That's cool. Just another yellow one that I haven't picked up. Shit everywhere. Just like coo out those there's alright shards now. So, yellow things. Let's see gnomes.
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Got to find a construction
Challenger
project. That's cool. I should have done this earlier. You can't mount. Let's go these energy cells. Right here. Use that energy cell. Now. Oh, for some reason. Orange guys, I have to get reputation with them too, the way they do things. Well, I got them out. Fuck. It's hard to see things. There we go. Closer. Boring quest, but easy. Gimme.
Please specify what you need.
Energy cell. Keep one. It's in my bag. Charging stations. Charging.
Reclaim, repair, recycle. Start your engines.
Ah,
Stay
so it's a drag
shiny.
those bloody option. Because get my FRS too. What's that? Enjoys that. He wants me to like pick them up.
Here, tune-up.
No, he's the
Live in the back.
It's less complicated. That's just shit. I'm gonna build something.
Assistance protocol activated.
Wait,
Session terminated.
what? It's not to follow the arrow. Running down, follow the yellow arrow.
Got any spare parts?
Build that thing there, so I gotta do something. Not the data disk, how the hell do I find that? Let's go to the middle. Somewhere. Kill 3. That's blueprint. That's good. That's good.
Ready to ride? Living the fast lane.
What happened? Feels like a discount.
Got any spare parts? Pedal to the metal.
Nice. Time for a Sakura. And that one. Wrench rock. Shut up. Companions. Finally. It's been a while.
Just received some new hardware. Thank you for your patronage. Brand new or refurbished.
Okay, so good.
Concluding transaction. The marvels of modern technology.
You got a charging station. I'm not using it to recharge its energy cells.
Reclaim, repair, recycle.
I really should play. The energy cells for resources.
The marvels of modern technology.
This is 7. I am
Need a tune-up.
pretty much box.
metal, baby.
Let's go get him. I think I just got to drag him back here. That's too hard. Oh yeah. Get in. Crazy gnomes, man. They're crazy.
Awaiting user input.
Done something. Yeah.
Just received some new hardware. The marvels of modern technology. Thank you for your
I'm
patronage.
designed to serve. Refreshing user
Can I
interface.
interest you in a new arm? Just received some new hardware. The marvels of modern technology.
Please state the nature of your request.
Stupid little thing. Ready to get that one. Is it covered already? Nah. This one. Another ring.
Standing by.
Let's go get these wrench bots. Getting wrench bots one more. So down the Mega Drive for a little while. Oh, I see one. Fucking
Start your engines.
We've got it. It's an easy one. Wake up. Weird.
Got any spare parts?
Oh yeah, that's it. What's this thing? Look at those rares. Good, it's all yellow's done. Just one data disk. Let's go over around it. Rare is dark. This sucks. Mine them all. That's my data disk. Could be anywhere. How the hell is go kill robots so we can find this disc and this treasure. Oh yeah. The energy cells. Charging. Stay in the blue area. It's scary. Is that number one? It's probably these ones. Disc. Excuse me. Not around. Just leave this idiot. I don't know what to call it. It's pretty good. Just gotta keep coming back and do those things. Hopefully it won't take long. Crap. Let's get back up.
Surrender or be destroyed.
To get my back a bit of a stretch. Going right past my base. I'm not used to this. Too easy.
Time is money, friend. Be good.
Good weapon. Something.
Hey, how you doing?
How quickly do it.
What's up?
I use these parts, bits and pieces, and they build stuff. What's this? Norris.
System processing.
Pascal. Inspect grades. Make this stuff. Galvanize oscillator.
Please rate your interaction.
Anyway, that will do. There'll be a half here somewhere. We'll get it later. We'll go home. The stream is not as super smooth as it used to be. I have to turn the bitrate up even more. My upload can handle it. Oh my god. Check the weekly. It's some rubbish. I don't like the pet battles. I hate them. Never done one. Never plan to.
Finest wares and coats here right here.
I'm gonna visit Brother Pike at some point. That will do for a quick break. I'll see everybody later.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to break that office.
Boots. Alright, let's get Zolan down. Let's move Rascan 3. I swear.
I swear, I wouldn't die.
It's like super clean. No one should get a dick from this one.
Shadow Fiend still munches on him then.
Oh. Oh, you tagged us.
Sorry.
Didn't be running if you got those things.
Alright, we recovered.
All good.
turrets.
Had him.
%. $65. Nah, hold it. So what you need to watch out for is spirit. Spirit. You'll see a counter appear on your screen as soon as it's done.
Yep.
61.
Alright, so group 3, get... So, Spirit Vortex. You want to be out of there at 1.5 seconds.
Hush, that's it.
Nice one. Alright, I've got Raskin, you grab Fatty, and let's CC the... Cool.
Hush, you need to go in.
You guys in the Gustia, get the Fatty down, please.
Okay, Rax on 1. For this Berg and Priest, you going?
Alright, so I popped hero for us up there.
Serbia. Oh yeah, hold. When you get towards 10, go in. Rax is next.
Alright, Fatty's about to die. Can you tell us if he appears downstairs, please?
Yeah. Please stack.
Just pull the caster over here as well, if you could. Cool. Keep pushing Bond Swami.
Tash, clear field. 56.
Alright, get the ad down upstairs.
Up fields.
Lockock's downstairs.
Pop your endless right crotch. Okay, cleared.
Alright, clear. Everyone on rest. Alright, so this is dodging circles, dodging frogs. Run away, far away from Bob. Keep running, keep running. Alright, back on the ball. Can you rearrange your lock gate? Put it near the green mark.
Green facing away?
Yeah, so green to the center of the room, just to give people an out if they get sucked into Rust Camp. Alright, let's bring him over towards lock. Frogs. Run away. If you get sucked in close to him, just make sure you click on the lock gate to get. Doing good, folks. No one panic.
Need another rowing.
Hold them. His stacks are getting big, so we're going to need some. Run away.
Run those portals, there's door to the sides too.
Come on.
Get out the back.
I'll pop to healing cooldown.
Oh, we've got a spirit link from the layers. Toads are out. Defensive Justo because he's got too much mean steps.
Rallying cries.
Suck in, run away. Pulling into the opposite side of the room, so it's clear.
He's on 2%.
Good shit. Well done, everyone.
Look at this guy.
It's an epic fight, but fantastic.
We can savor our victory.
was him. Hey there. I was on the job for 4 hours this morning.
What you been drinking? Let's move on. Watch out, folks.
Aw, this fool.
I need your beer. You think that's funny?
Freeze up, dude.
I'm trying to drive.
Reckless and dangerous.
My car, asshole!
Hey, give me that paper. Yeah, I'm just killing time here. Come on,
Oh, man, my car. Oh, watch it with that. You got beat, huh?
I get you down. Look at that. Game
Shows
over,
up,
asshole.
buddy. Move, homie.
Headshot. I'm gonna have some fun with you, asshole.
Move, punk bitch! Start without me. Ship, you
Get out the car, dude.
Drop on the bitch, homie!
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oops. Just turn the mic off. The car. tanks already. Green stuff in ya. It's easier. This is normal. I'm gonna throw out a lot more powerful heals without losing mana. Save Halo for now. Should get plenty of mana in this fight, so fish stuff. It's gonna sting a bit. Throw out some healing. Put it all out, lucky. Getting better at knowing when to cast the big heals. Got some big ones now. The green shit to come off. Okay. We're out this slipstream. Follow everyone. It's so much easier on normal. That's gonna be more spotted better this time. Gotta get up near his front, screw the DPS. God! Always come to the shitty side. Ow! Such an annoying boss. God, it's gonna hurt a bit. I have to assume the oh god, it's smashed. Gotta focus. I can't say that yet. Second now. Like sit right on this edge, it's dangerous. Hopefully no one dies. Watch the jellies. Line the fish. Got some renews ready. Some of that Halo magic. I'll get eaten this time. Not like it here. We've got no choice. god. Never remember this bit. I need that green shit bad. Move it! Fuck. Just got it. Oh my god. Halo. Just see Halo. Left. Past lots of heals. Is there another fish? No. That's why we had problems last time. We had enough DPS this time. Kind of rubbish. Gonna use. Got any rings, mate? I've got that. Nothing.
Should I change it up?
I can
I reckon they're gonna be cleaner. My old one was really
so
bad.
like right now, I need that loot. Just gonna put some Mega Drive games on. In the background. We stream it with Streamlabs. Because we're in a rush. We just do two things at once, fuck it. I just swore. Mature content. They need a better definition of what is mature content, I think. Get this Mega Drive emulator running, play whatever game. Oh, should we do it? Ui. Street Fighter it is. Trying to play some games, man. Trying to play these games. Street Fighter in the corner. Play any games.
It's Shaw. Matthias Shaw. The job's not done yet.
I am, my reputations. Better keep an eye on them. Known for a while. Come on. This one. I'm out of war resources. Yeah, the emissary. That's what I wanted to. Timed out. Damn it. You know what I need to do? Those stupid islands. Yeah, it's Monday. I need to do those islands ASAP. And that stupid Doom Hammer. Go do all the big quests. I want a massive copy on my other computer. Massive gummy hard drives. So many. X-Men, of course. Just get in there. There you go. Yeah. Something like that. Or maybe just whatever. I'm trying to get this loot, man. I'm trying to get this loot. I'm just gonna check the stream. Just in case. Trust this volume. It's good to have multiple computers when you're broadcasting. Very good. I'm just gonna check if I turn this desktop audio up or down, if it takes the game. See if it it is. Gotta keep my eye on that. Keep it nice and cranked up. The other computer, stuff the balances up. Guess I got some quests to do, man. Stop playing this stream, god damn it. This one. Some of Doom's Howl. Before it expires. I'm sure I got the right sets on. It's X-Men in the background. Sinister. He was a cool character. Weird. Cool nonetheless. I'm trying to get this loot. I'm trying to get this. They're the stars are elites.
Horde forces have assembled another Azerite-powered war machine. Destroy it before they can use it to decimate Stromgarde.
Change myself for let's go disc.
Horde forces have assembled another Azerite-powered war machine. Destroy it before they can use it to decimate Stromgarde.
That'll do. Where's everyone? They started? Oh my god, they have. Tag it, poor guys. Really strong now.
Doom's Howl indeed.
Easy.
Well done.
Leave the party. It's cool, right? You should leave the entire server. So join another server. You see all these guys disappear. I'm switching back over. Get out of the way of these guys. Into my correct gear. Take this shortcut home. Not quite yet. Let's kill that guy over here. 267's pretty good. Just like a quick war resource. I'll just kill that idiot. I'm gonna do all the easy ones while I'm here. Try to get that quick juicy loot before 2 AM. Well, I'm gonna do it before 2. I'm supposed to have done it before 1 AM. Too late. Collect them up nonetheless. Where's this elite?
priority target is near your location. Take it out.
This is like classic music from the original World of Warcraft. We'll turn the game down a touch. Good one, Max. Everything inside, so shut everything. Oh great, this goes away. It's okay, just go straight in. The big guns.
Threat has been neutralized. Good work, champion.
These stupid idiots. Is that bit of war resource which I really need? Oh yeah, the DK. Is this person walking here retarded? What's their name? Minette. Level 120, that's not fine.
Forces still hold some key positions here. We should correct that.
Careful with this guy. He's a bit rough.
A significant threat has been spotted nearby. Be on your guard.
Coming from the back, I think. Pretty weak. He's weak as anything, or much stronger now. A few levels into the latest patch. It's amazing. Get out of here. Oh shit. Interrupted the hearth. So quick, I am islands. Really better to do a couple. I want to do like 4 in a row tomorrow. That's sun. These ones are all set. So those islands. Also, look the I want to make sure my Twitch stream loads up before I start the tutorial. I'm using Restream. Yeah, there we go. So what I'm going to do is rebuild OBS, which stands for Open Broadcast System. So all I've done is downloaded the application OBS on Windows 10 and installed it and then opened it up. I haven't run the wizard or anything like that. And what I've done is add one source. So the only source I've added is a microphone so I can talk over the streaming. So what I'm going to do is set it up for game playing, and I'll do it rather quickly because I've done it a couple of times now. So if you notice on the bottom of OBS there's a sources. That's the main thing that you're adding at first. So I'm going to start adding the sources. The first thing we're going to add is the what's it called? The web camera, which is called a video capture device. So click the plus button and click video capture device. Call it something you want. I'm calling it webcam. Click OK. And then select the web camera you want to use. I'll leave everything on default while I'm doing this. And then click OK. And what you should see is your web camera loading up. Which I don't. Ah, there we go. Which I haven't actually put in, so I'll just set it up very quickly. Like that. Hello. Let's fix your web camera up so it's good enough. And then the whole point of OBS is you continue to add sources as you go along. So I added a webcam source, but I also noticed the webcam has audio input. So next to the sources there's a mixer. The mixer you have to get used to. So I'm going to mute that webcam to make sure it doesn't just automatically turn on. Then we'll add some more sources. I'm going to click add sources. And we're going to have to add a game. So I'm just going to quickly load up a game in the background. I'm going to load up World of Warcraft. I also have a laptop to my right, which has the Twitch stream running. And I can't actually hear it, so I'm going to just make sure the volume is correct. No, I cannot hear my volume on the Twitch stream. So I'm not sure if that's a... Let's have a look, because it's telling me it's working on my OBS interface mixer, but it's not working on my Twitch stream. So the first thing I'm going to try is stop talking. So what I've done is I've restarted my Twitch stream, and I want to just make sure. No, I still can't hear my volume, which is interesting. I'm not sure if that's a laptop issue or a streaming issue. That's a laptop issue. But the stream's finally kicked in. I just can't hear it on. Everything's turned down. That's why. Stream's finally kicked in. I just can't hear it on. There we go. Everything's turned down. That's why. So I probably should have kept it going. That's probably a good point to talk about echo when you're streaming. And you have your webcam or your microphone on. You can't have background going, or it'll start sounding like this. Test 1, 2. You can't have background going. Sounds horrible. Test 1. You can't have background going. Sounds horrible. It'll get worse and worse and worse. And sometimes if you're only listening to the game, that's all you can hear will be the echoing and echoing and echoing. That's all you can hear. So I should have microphones on. Which is probably a good point. What I'll do right now is you want to have earphones while you're running. So I have a pair of earphones, I have many pairs of earphones. I have a monitor set of earphones. And you use this to listen. It's essential when you're streaming. And that way I can listen to my output same as my speakers, but keep my speakers low. Via a mixer that I have over on this side. So I can hear the Twitch stream now in the background. And I can just turn it up and down whenever I want to. Whenever I want to listen to basically the Twitch stream. So we'll get on with it. Everything was fine. I just had my volume down on my main speakers, which you need to do when you're broadcasting. So we continue to add the streams. I was loading up a game. That's my streaming PC. I've only just bought it recently. Oh my god, it has been a pain in the arse. Mostly with drivers, I'm suspecting. So I'm just loading up World of Warcraft in the background. And I'm going to change the output in my game to make sure it's full screen. Just playing around with it before. So we're going to add the game as a source now. Which is the same process. So you go to the sources at the bottom, click add, and you'll see a game capture. So we'll click create new, give it a name, call it my wow, click OK again. And you'll see a mode. Properties for capture any full screen. We want to capture a specific window. And that's when you can pull down your windows and you'll see our World of Warcraft execute. That's whatever game you're playing. And then you'll see the game load up. In my case it's covering everything. That's a good point. The sources, the way they're listed, the ones on top are the ones that are the most visible. So we're going to just drag the game sources down one level so you can see it like that. Usually people stop here. I'm just going to open up Windows Explorer and grab some links. I have a streaming folder with some links, stuff like that, account names, bits and pieces, and so save was supposed to be a link to one of my old machines. So what I'm going to add now is another source. I'm going to add a web browser source. So you click again, click the plus button, and this is a lot with OBS. You're just adding sources. All these sources go into a scene. Click browser. Create new, and I'm going to call this one Dale Tunes. I'm putting a web browser that has some music in the background. OK button, press OK, and then you'll see a URL option. I'm going to stick in http://daletunes.com, which is a website I've created. Actually, I'm supposed to be going to a local server, so that goes to a public one. So I'm going to do a similar thing where I'm going to set up one of my local machines, which is called Water. I think it's Water. So I'm just typing out the URL. You could put whatever on the URL, but I've noticed the web page has to be in a specific way for it to work. So when I load it up, I put in the online web browser. They're the names of my machines. A lot of computers set up. There we go. So that loads up daletunes.com, a local instance I have on my local network, so I'm not going through the internet. It goes off and grabs some music video, which you will hear in the background in the stream. So there's a good point where I'm going to check my earphones. I'm checking my stream to see if I can hear some of the Dale Tunes songs. And I'm also noticing that I'm checking the stream, that my game volume is a bit loud compared to my mic. So I'm going to just turn the desktop audio down, and that will turn down the game in the background. You can also adjust the game volume in the game too. The desktop audio is a big mixture of all of the things, including the web browser that I've just added. You can't control the volume within the browser sources yourself. It kind of mixes in. So what I've done is change the web page, and I should be putting volume control in the web page basically, which I haven't done. I just hard coded the volume lower. I don't want the tunes playing that loud. You can hear them in the background if you turn the volume up very lightly. Otherwise you get triggered for copyright. I'm going to add another source. So this time I'm going to be adding something from a mobile phone. So I'm going to be basically adding the screen from a mobile phone, which is not as difficult as it sounds. It took a bit of setup to figure out how to do it. Once you figure out how to do it, it's easy, like many things. So you open up your phone, and you doubt this is a Android. Wouldn't have a clue how to do this on an Apple. And you load in an application called bloody Vodafone. See Streamlabs? Streamlabs. And that allowed you to basically broadcast your whole screen. Inside Streamlabs is a local area network broadcast as well, which I'll show you during the source. So I'm just going to basically show you what you do. You see that thing there? The button up here allows you to broadcast your whole screen to a local area network, which is cool. You get all the settings the way you like, and bam, you hit it. Like that. And then now your whole screen is being broadcast on a particular URL, which I can't remember. So what you can do is look at the URL, get stream URL, and you'll see like a local area address, the MP4. And then now we add that as a source. So I know now that is running as an MP4 video stream via Streamlabs. So I've just downloaded an application and clicked a few buttons. Then we go back to our OBS interface. Just going to enter in the game so it doesn't time out. Glad my machine hasn't reset. I've been having machine issues, but everything's running beautiful at the moment. You can move the sources around in any way you choose live. That's why I'm recording it at the same time. So we go back to our sources, click the plus button again, and it's a browser again. So we add browser. This one I call Android or something. Or Android. click OK, and you put in the URL that was on the phone. So I'll just add now, http://192.168, the famous local area number. I won't read out the rest. It'll be whatever yours is, including the port number. It needs to be 9060 all the time. /1/ I think it's v.mp4, and that should be the stream of my Android phone, which it is. And you can see how my Android phone has popped up. This is where you have to be careful as well. I'm broadcasting from a personal phone, so I don't want any phone calls and stuff like that to pop up. Ideally you want to be broadcasting from a tablet that's not got anything personal on it. So keep that in mind when you're broadcasting from your phone like this. You don't want personal stuff coming up if you're sensitive. So what I'm going to do is load up emulator, a Mega Drive emulator, which is typically what I stream up there. RetroArch, load recent, and we'll just load up some Sonic the Hedgehog. And you'll notice too, it'll double microphone. This is really frustrating, getting this going. And yes, and the stream is delayed too. Might be because it's fresh. Just make sure it's all running. Seems to be. You notice how it's either slow or it's delayed. So you just change the URL in the properties if you want to get that one back up. Just keep my ear on it too. It does look like it's running. You'll get double microphone as I talk. You'll hear microphone here, and then in my Android after about 5 seconds. So what you end up having to do is turn the volume off here. And you can muck around with it so you can broadcast the sound. Put it in like a drawer. You can muck around with it so you can broadcast it. And then you stick that somewhere and you have that running in the background. I'll just restart the game. Turn my Twitch stream down so I can't hear myself. I'm gonna reset it somehow. Quick menu, restart, there we go. Just restart the Mega Drive emulator. Leave that up in the corner. You can also change the size of it and things like that. If you right click and go transform and muck around, you can change a lot of things with a lot of these sources visually, make them transparent, make sure the borders are nice and things like that. And you can also add an image as well, so you can see how the Twitch streams are now built up. This is a pretty good interface. Using some of the more features. Another good one that you can add is a collection of video. What's really handy, what I've learned, is repeats. So you may broadcast a Twitch stream, and you may highlight some of that stream, 15 minutes of the stream for example. Should look at the camera more. And then you can download those 15 minutes into an MP4 file to your computer, and then you can play those MP files on a loop, or any video you want on a loop. The way to achieve that is to use VLC Media Player, which is a very common open source media player on the internet. And you download the 64-bit version. That's important. If you have a 64-bit Windows machine, you have to download the Windows 64-bit version. And all you do is you download it and install it, click next, next, next till you're happy. And the next time you click OBS, the VLC media player will be inside OBS. Do that first, and then come back to the interface. And then what you can do is you just add it again. It's very simple. You go to the sources, click the plus button, and click the VLC video source. Give it a name like normal, and then you can add files into that. So what I'll do is I'll just add a couple of files that are pre-recorded on my computer. Just some streaming stuff that I know is safe to broadcast. Remember, you are broadcasting live to everybody, so you have to be careful what you broadcast. You don't want to get yourself into trouble. A bunch of games. So I'm just adding about 10 files. Click open and you click OK. Bam. That's simple. Challenge. and you'll see it running. You'll also hear it as well. It's now in there. The good thing with VLC is you can turn that volume down. So I can have that running, and I can turn it completely down so you can't hear anything. I'll put on a more volumey video, something like that. You can have that running, and you won't hear it in the Twitch stream. Let's double check. Yeah, you can't hear it in the Twitch stream. You can play with the mixer, so you can have it in the background. Bring down all the game volume as well. Perfect. That's the VLC media source. There's also another one in there as well where you can add plenty of a sequence of images. But because you can add a web browser, if you learn how to web program, you can make a web page do practically anything you want. So you can build a web page and allow that to show you video. And that's the next stage that I want to do. Something similar to Dale Tunes over here. I built, and I can interact with this, change the video, tunes and stuff like that. That's really just a web page that I have, but it has a lot of power, a great deal of power actually. Change things around or change the where I am in the track. If you build your web page to web standards, I found it works in OBS. But if you stick in a web page that is not built as well, shall we say, it won't load up. I think it has to be in full screen. I'm not sure how you have to build the web page to make it work. But if you build towards web standards, it's the most likely to work. So just turn the game volume back on, there's something running in the background. Then again, you can play around with that video and make it opaque, which I'll do for you now. You just go filter, add a video filter, and you can make it opaque in somewhere. There's a lot of options to play around with. And the last source that I typically use that you can add is just a simple images, some kind of advertisement image or something. So for me, I have a little Twitch image that I put up there, which I just call profile. I'm tired. I record this on mine after this video. See, I'll record this, then I'll put download it, and put this in a regular stream. Browse as usual. Make sure you have your images and stuff ready before you set up your OBS. Now that you can see how to do it. Where's my images? Let's say it's over here. Just going through my this one here, my file system. Something like that. You can put something obviously a lot prettier. And because you can play with all this, the next step what you could do is you put all your streams into the positions that you like. Sorry, all the sources into the positions that you like within your stream. Take a screenshot of it in full screen mode, and then you can build, put that into photo faces just the way it is. I don't like going too much fluff. So that's pretty much it. That's how you set as quiet in your game. You keep it in the lower green levels in your mixer. I'm talking about your audio mixer. And that's the main features of OBS. You master those features, and you can build an interface. And of course, there's all these settings that you've got to set up to stream it as well. There's a lot of options in there. You've got to tweak that up. Maybe that's another stream I should do. How to set up your settings within OBS so your stream is nice and beautiful. I'm still playing with it myself. Okay, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the dodgy OBS setup video, which I needed to do for myself. So I'll clean all this up and use it all, set up several scenes that I'll switch between while I'm playing. Okay, thank you. I'm glad my machine didn't break while I did that one. My machine's running good. Thank you.
With the little thing floating around, those guys survive.
Yes, we do. Don't we?
Oh, with the joysticks.
There was a female. Where it's hard to nab with it and grip.
Oh, no.
I guess I know what you're doing.
That was a little weird.
Fight me, yes.
What is going on?
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Oh, there's another one.
It's a running joke.
What are you doing?
Oh, I look.
Dude?
Wait. Who stole my shield? Give it. Hey, you're about to chop my face with that propeller of yours.
It's hard to hold the grip and then.
I know. and navigate.
I know, I'm feeling like so violated right now.
Is this microphone working? Hello?
What do you expect from
Yeah,
a bunch
I
of
can hear
weird
you.
guys?
Okay, I was just checking.
We can hear you, Mr.
What do you
Testing.
expect from a bunch of weird guys there?
Here, I can shield the pumpkin.
Yeah, well,
Oh wait.
they're just a bunch of techie guys.
Apparently
so
I'm mine
I
at
can handle
3
it.
a.m.
Hit the orange guy in the head.
She can handle it.
But Amal's hands are really super creepy.
Thief! Thief!
And who is the person standing in the fire?
Pi is having a bad day.
I am you.
problem being able to navigate.
I am you.
keep warm.
I'm
We
stuck.
are one.
That's how you get out of those situations.
Oh.
So I think the
We
white
are
and
one.
green are
Is that a
females,
body
right?
part?
And the black are males.
I think it's just the robot
Oh, that is a person.
design.
It says
I
papaya.
don't think a robot can be a guy or girl. It's just a machine.
You have a shield.
I don't understand
Well,
binary.
when technically
Well, when I
choosing the avatar,
my avatar,
there are
The
ones.
guy with pumpkins cannot get me.
right?
To be honest,
when I
there's
chose
a
my
guy
avatar, I
have
didn't
the
choose any of the ones.
robotic ones. There's a male and a female.
You have a nice
You
cardigan.
can't actually like.
Somebody's putting a
Thanks.
pumpkin on your head.
Very
Somebody
small
put a pumpkin on your head.
Oh my
Somebody put a
God.
pumpkin. Okay, now it's now. There was a pumpkin on your head. Hey, guys, let's go somewhere. Come board.
Hey, are my cords tied around the chair?
How do you
sitting on?
How do you do that? How do you put a pumpkin on somebody's
Oh my
head?
god!
Well, you have to have something
Join the
move
crown.
it around
Don't
like
follow.
that person.
Let's go. Talk to some people. You should
Watching you.
socialize. You should socialize with some people here.
You're
There's
back.
some really
I
nice
see
creepos
that
around.
pumpkin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
get the...
Oh my
god.
It's funny because your avatar has its hands behind its back, and so.
I'm trying to teleport into this time.
Yeah, it is crazy.
There you are.
However, I guess if I had a
Granny shot with your
five,
crotch.
I could probably. How do you there? Jealous. You can go inside the fire. Hey.
I can't even up there.
I saw somebody come out of the earlier.
I can't move in it.
How did you get in there? Yeah, this guy probably has hacks. Freaking
Yeah,
easier.
you
I
hack.
think that's
I had wall hack.
Hey,
hacker.
Katie.
Guys, let's report him for hacking. Banned.
I'm gonna report.
I
Come on,
really
what's your
don't
deal,
think you can
man?
get banned for hacking in this thing.
You're a cyber
I'm joking, of course.
Anyway,
Try to get in there.
Hello, my name is Dale Miller. I'm doing an MBA and a Master of Applied Finance. I also have a computer science degree from the early 2000s. I'm very good with computers. I'm considered a white hat hacker, which means I work for large companies doing large tests for them. And I also have a good interest in automation, particularly computer automation. I'm sort of an expert on it. So I've angled this report towards artificial intelligence trading. Let's see how we go. So what I've done is taken a look at the current trend at the increase in algorithmic trading on the markets, particularly in the US. I didn't want to just assume that it increased. I want to found some data that would support it, and it surprised me how quickly the algorithmic trading is increasing. If you have a look at the actual data, it's gone up quite a little bit over the last 5 years. This is with algorithmic automatic trading over here. The direct market access has also increased quite a lot as well, which is computers connected to the exchanges so they can trade faster. When presenting this particular report is going to be from the point of view of a machine that's actually trading. So I've built a few algorithms before and know some of the advantages and disadvantages with computational trading. So a human trader, for example, suffers a lot of psychological issues, particularly when you're losing money. It's harder to think when you're losing money, basically. A machine doesn't suffer these problems. However, a computer can, it struggles with self-organization. It doesn't understand knowledge in the same way that a human being does. It doesn't understand a human psychology. So you can blend the two, a human trading and machine trading, which is going to dictate the risk preference for this particular project. So what I've done is I've decided to have both a risk-seeking and a risk-averse preference, where the risk-seeking preference is for the machine trading, this being they can react much faster and are less likely to suffer from problems from media and things like that when they're actually deciding when they should trade. For the human trade, we want the long-term, more risk-averse approach, where they want a portfolio that's going to follow a pattern that they're expecting. You know, the returns are a bit more expected, and the volatility, measured usually by the standard deviation, is relatively low. This leads us into the diversification, I'm going to call it a theory, where the more assets you put into a portfolio from various industries, the more likely you're going to diversify away the unsystematic risk or the firm risk of your portfolio. So the more different industries you have in your portfolio, the more closely correlated you're going to be with the industry market. That's the theory, and I'm going to try to prove that with the data insight and statistics within this particular report. I also talked a little bit in the report about a recent experiment where I built a robot called Gold Watcher. It watched Newcrest Mining share price and the price of gold and alerted when the correlation was in a particular range. And it turned out that the trades were actually quite successful, so they did make some money over a short period of time. In comparison, the human trader, myself, made a bad call when the Banking Royal Commission was announced. I thought the current RBA head was very light in his speech, and I thought no one's going to really take this Royal Commission very seriously, and made a trade based on that. And the opposite happened. The Royal Commission is obviously very serious, and it was negative towards the stocks. So the two objectives that I've said are, we want to see a risk-suitable profile, or portfolio I should say, for AI trading robots, but we also want to see a portfolio that's well diversified for the human fund manager, someone who wants to ensure he doesn't have to stay up every single night watching his portfolio. I noticed the Excel put effort in putting the percentage daily returns as opposed to the $ returns, and that reminded me of statistics and having homoscedastic data, making sure your data is stationary. So I've ensured to follow the same format, and I've also included a graph showing the visual difference between the two. You know, you want a data set that returns close to the mean more often, as dictated by the red series there. The portfolio selection, the selection of shares into the portfolios. I've put focus on putting the gold mining, iron ore, banking, and then diversification. This is the injection order. It's not done accidentally. It's because of the before mentioned gold mining robot, as well as my own preference in iron ore mining. So I was expecting to see higher risk in the portfolio up to the 3 levels, but as we keep increasing the different types of assets, I was expecting the portfolio beta to decrease, as according to the diversification theory. So we did some execution, which took quite a long time using the Excel. I was very careful. I used the Excel format that was given, and the following statistics were found. I've highlighted the green for the more preferred, or I should say human preferred result, and the red for the more negative human preferred result. What we saw was, in this particular example, the standard deviation was a lot more for Newcrest Mining than it was for CBA. So we were noticing there was a lot more greens in the CBA, so they're better, or beta I should say, very closely with the market, and a little bit above the market as well, including the risk-free rate I think I've included. However, we see Real Mining Company, their beta is 1.55, so they're much more sensitive to the market than their CBA. So one's a banking sector, one's in mining. which makes a lot of sense when one thinks about it. The banking sector being able to react more likely to market changes by just changing interest rates, where Newcrest Mining, they're stuck, or Rio I should say, they're a mining company. Once they've made their investment, they're physically a lot more stuck than a bank. Also noticed the beta was very low for Newcrest Mining, which is very interesting. Well, it was interesting at first until you think about gold and how it's often used as a risk preference. So we see that Newcrest Mining doesn't follow the market as positively as the other assets that I've selected. It's very interesting for automated trading and probably can be taken advantage of. What I did was then continue to calculate and add those injection rate, and I was expecting to see the diversification theory, and I was pleased to see that it actually did. Excuse me. So what we noticed was the trend started to drift downwards, so the beta get closer and closer towards the market. So I'd say the market actual risk is set at 1, because that's the actual same as the market return. So we can see as we add more portfolios up to 10, we get closer and closer to this 1 mark, which means the diversification theory is in action over the last 10 years for the data that I've selected. So that was quite pleasing. In terms of the objectives, I want the riskier, excuse me, the riskier portfolio as opposed to the safer portfolio for the robotic trading. I've included the risk-free rate with the CAPM and I can graph those out as well. And you can see how closely some of the portfolios are related to the market return. So these results, in my opinion, were quite as expected. So it was nice seeing the diversification theory in play. The recommendations from this are, so like I said, I would like to see the automated trading against riskier assets, so assets that humans tend not to like, or the more gambling type of humans like. I've noticed that the machine trading works well against those types of assets. So when assets reached 3, which is Newcrest Mining, and 2, that was actually quite pleasing to see in the results. From an AI trading point of view, you do want to build these robots that are based on 24-hour watching of the markets. When you add interoperational stuff, you can build many robots that all do similar things with the same functions, and you can react quite sharply to any kind of monitor changes, any kind of market changes. I understand a few large institutional banking put a lot of investment towards just fast computing, simply to get their order in a little bit quicker than their other very large banking counterparts. So in the future, what I'm hoping for Q2 is to include a recent, let's call it a firm or trading firm that I developed called cashbots.com.au, which I want to include some of the robotics and some of the AI trading that I'm starting to research and get a little bit better at as I get towards the end of my Masters of Finance. So thank you very much, and I hope you enjoy the presentation and the report as well. Thank you.
Okay, mission time. I've got to steal a bike first. I've got to satisfy this Torino dude. He's like a government evil dude. This is Grand Theft Auto, San Andreas.
Up to the point right MC, every station will play Rob Bass and DJ Easy Rock. Classic hip hop forever.
I'll probably save it here in case I stuff up the mission. Alright, idiot.
It's amazing. What's up now, Torino? This history, it's all lies. It says Hitler killed himself, and then we nuked Japan. And people believe this shit. Jesus.
He's
Well,
like an
it makes
evil
them sleep better at
Freemason.
night, I guess.
Hey, man, what did you want? Is you gonna free my brother?
No, not now. And here's a little news flash. I said that to get you to do something for me.
Man, you real fucked up.
But the shocker is, we are going to look after him. Because I need him alive as much as you do.
Oh, thanks.
You know, after what you've done for me, it's like you're a pro now. I got double agents in Panama. I want to put a price on your head. A Russian spy, little fat Boris-looking guy. He's asking for clearance to interrogate you.
It's got to be
Russian
James
style.
Woods' voice.
Calipers on the genitals. Feels good. You'd like it.
That ain't nothing cool, man. Just leave me alone. You bad news.
Don't worry about it. The Russians got bigger things to worry about than your genitals, believe me. The whole country went to shit. You know, we tried hard to put a lid on it, but that idiot Gorbachev with his little strawberry in his forehead, he gave away the crown jewels. Still, they got their boy in the White House. That was nice.
So? What you want me to do?
Now listen, I need you to buy me some property, okay?
Their boy in the
Shouldn't
White
cost
House.
that much.
Turn into
You
President
offer them
Trump.
$1. If they give you a hard time, kill them. I'm gonna need you to start doing some real wet work here for me soon, okay? Enough of this little girl bullshit. Now get out of here. Come on, beat it.
Fucking pansy, CJ. Buy something? What the fuck?
Easy robbed another and another and a sister and a brother. Tried to rob a man who was a BT undercover. The cop grabbed his arm, he started acting erratic. He said, "Keep still, boy."
Fuck, where is it? I can't see shit. Oh well, just follow the thing.
Punched him in his belly and he gave him a slap. But little did he know the little boy was strapped. The kid pulled out a gun, he said, "Why you hit me?" The barrel said, "Then a stranger."
Man, this friggin' song gets stuck in your head. What is it, like Rob Stewart? Like a bike or something off-roading. Fucking trailer park.
Come on, man!
Oh, this taxi goes off-road. That looks like fun.
This is acid.
Oh yeah, there's a secret island somewhere we gotta check out.
Somebody gonna be mad at you for screwing up their ride.
That's it. Mother.
Scatter. Ah, damn. You only went and failed.
She's a cowboy.
This is the ultimate acid strategy. Once you hear it, there'll be no going back. Everybody out there.
You already bought it. Wasted better be cheap. So I gotta go off and get 80k. That's gonna take a while. Alrighty. Oh man, that sucks. I gotta go off and make some cash. I only got 30k. I need 80k. Alright. I guess the rest of the videos are gonna be about making that paper.
So what I've done is I've restarted my Twitch stream, and I want to just make sure. No, I still can't hear my volume, which is interesting. I'm not sure if that's a laptop issue or a streaming issue. I'm not sure if that's a laptop issue. But the stream's finally kicked in. I just can't hear it on. Everything's turned down. That's why. Stream's finally kicked in. I just can't hear it on. There we go. Everything's turned down. That's why. So I probably should have kept it going. That's probably a good point to talk about echo when you're streaming and you have your webcam or your microphone on. You can't have background going or it'll start sounding like this. Test 1, 2. You can't have background going. It sounds horrible. Test 1, 2. You can't have background going. It sounds horrible. It'll get worse and worse and worse. And sometimes if you're only listening to the game, that's all you can hear will be the echoing and echoing and echoing. That's all you can hear. So I should have microphones on. Which is probably a good point. What I'll do right now is you want to have earphones while you're running. So I have a pair of earphones. I have many pairs of earphones. I have a monitor set of earphones. And you use this to listen. It's essential when you're streaming. And that way I can listen to my output same as my speakers, but keep my speakers low. Via a mixer that I have over on this side. So I can hear the Twitch stream now in the background. And I can just turn it up and down whenever I want to. Whenever I want to listen to basically the Twitch stream. So we'll get on with it. Everything was fine. I just had my volume down on my main speakers, which you need to do when you're broadcasting. So we continue to add the streams. I was loading up a game. That's my streaming PC. I've only just bought it recently. Oh my god, it has been a pain in the arse. Mostly with drivers, I'm suspecting. So I'm just loading up World of Warcraft in the background. And I'm going to change the output in my game to make sure it's full screen. Because I didn't go around with it before. So we're going to add the game as a source now. Which is the same process. So you go to the sources at the bottom, click add, and you'll see a game capture. That's what we'll click create new, give it a name, call it my wow, click OK again. And you'll see a mode. Properties for wow. Capture any full screen. We want to capture a specific window. And that's when you can pull down your windows and you'll see our World of Warcraft execute. That's the window. Or whatever game it is. Saw it in the background. And then you'll see the game load up. In my case it's covering everything. That's a good point. The sources, the way they're listed, the ones on top are the ones that are the most visible. So we're going to just drag the game sources down one level so you can see it on top like that. Usually people stop here. Which reminds me, I'm just going to open up Windows Explorer and grab this. Links. I have a streaming folder with some links, stuff like that, account names, and basics inside here. Save was supposed to be a link to one of my other machines. So what I'm going to add now is another source. I'm going to add a web browser source. So you click again, click the plus button, and this is a lot with OBS. You're just adding sources. All these sources go into a scene. Click browser. Create new. I'm going to call this one Dale Tunes. I'm putting a web browser that has some music in the background. And OK button, press OK, and then you'll see a URL option. I'm going to stick in http://daletunes.com, which is a website I've created. Actually, I'm supposed to be going to the local server, so that goes to the public one. So I'm going to do a similar thing where I'm going to set up one of my local machines, which is called Water. I think it's Water. So I'm just typing out the URL. You can put whatever one URL, but notice the web page has to be in a specific way for it to work. So I load it up, put in the link on the web browser. They're the names of my machines. A lot of computers set up. There we go. So that loads up daletunes.com, local instance I have on my local network, so I'm not going through the internet. It goes off and grabs some music video, which you will hear in the background in the stream. So there's a good point where I'm going to check my earphones. I'm checking my stream to see if I can hear some of the Dale Tunes songs. And I'm also noticing that I'm checking the stream that my game volume is a bit loud compared to my mic. So I'm going to just turn the desktop audio down, and that will turn down the game in the background. You can also adjust the game volume in the game too. The desktop audio is a big mixture of all of the things, including the web browser that I've just added. You can't control the volume within the browser sources yourself. It kind of mixes in. So what I've done is change the web page, and I should be putting volume control in the web page basically, which I haven't done. I just hard coded the volume lower. I don't want the tunes playing that loud. You can hear them in the background if you turn the volume up very lightly. Otherwise you get triggered for copyright. I'm going to add another source. So this time I'm going to be adding something from a mobile phone. So I'm going to be basically adding the screen from a mobile phone, which is not as difficult as it sounds. It took a bit of setup to figure out how to do it. Once you figure out how to do it, it's easy, like many things. So you open up your phone, and you doubt this is a Android. I wouldn't have a clue how to do this on an Apple. And you load in an application called bloody Vodafone. See Streamlabs? Streamlabs. And that allowed you to basically broadcast your whole screen. Inside Streamlabs is a local area network broadcast as well, which I'll show you during the source. So I'm just going to basically show you what you do. See that thing there? The button up here allows you to broadcast your whole screen to a local area network, which is cool. You get all the settings the way you like, and bam, you hit it. Like that. And then now your whole screen is being broadcast on a particular URL, which I can't remember. So what you can do is look at the URL, get stream URL, and you'll see like a local area address, the MP4. And then now we add that as a source. So I know now that is running as an MP4 video stream via Streamlabs. So I've just downloaded an application and clicked a few buttons. Then we go back to our OBS interface. Just going to enter in the game so it doesn't time out. Glad my machine hasn't reset. I've been having machine issues, but everything's running beautiful at the moment. You can move the sources around in any way you choose live. That's why I'm recording it at the same time. So we go back to our sources, click the plus button again, and it's a browser again. So we add browser. This one I call Android or something. Call it Android. Click OK, and you put in the URL that was on the phone. So I'll just add now http://192.168, a famous local area number. I won't read out the rest. It'll be whatever yours is, including the port number. It needs to be 9060 all the time. /1/ I think it's v.mp4, and that should be the stream of my Android phone, which it is. And you can see how my Android phone has popped up. This is where you have to be careful as well. I'm broadcasting from a personal phone, so I don't want any phone calls and stuff like that to pop up. Ideally you want to be broadcasting from a tablet that's not got anything personal on it. So keep that in mind when you're broadcasting from your phone like this. You don't want personal stuff coming up if you're sensitive. So what I'm going to do is load up emulator, a Mega Drive emulator, which is what I stream up there. RetroArch, load recent, and we'll just load up some Sonic the Hedgehog. And you'll notice too, it'll double microphone. This was really frustrating, getting this going. And yes, and the stream is delayed too. Might be because it's fresh. Just make sure it's all running. Seems to be. Notice how it's either slow or it's delayed. So you just change the URL in the properties if you want to get that one back up. Just keep my ear on it too. It does look like it's running. You'll get double microphone as I talk. You'll hear microphone here and then in my Android after about 5 seconds. So what you end up having to do is turn the volume off here. And you can muck around with it so you can broadcast the sound. Put it in like a drawer.
You can muck around with it so you can broadcast it.
You stick that somewhere and you have that running in the background. I'll just restart the game. And turn my Twitch stream down so I can't hear myself. I'm gonna reset it somehow. Quick menu, restart, there we go. Just restart the Mega Drive emulator. You have that up in the corner. You can also change the size of it and things like that. If you right click and go transform and muck around, you can change a lot of things with a lot of these sources visually. Make them transparent, make sure the borders are nice and things like that. And you can also add an image as well, so you can see how the Twitch streams are now built up. This is a pretty good interface. I'm using some of the more features. Another good one that you can add is a collection of video. It's really handy. What I've learned is repeats. So you may broadcast a Twitch stream and you may highlight some of that stream, 15 minutes of the stream for example. Should look at the camera more. And then you can download those 15 minutes into an MP4 file to your computer. And then you can play those MP files on a loop, or any video you want on a loop. The way to achieve that is to use VLC Media Player, which is a very common open source media player on the internet. And you download the 64-bit version. That's important. If you have a 64-bit Windows machine, you have to download the Windows 64-bit version. And all you do is you download it and install it, click next, next, next till you're happy. And the next time you click OBS, the VLC media player will be inside OBS. Do that first, and then come back to the interface. And then what you can do is you just add it again. It's very simple. You go to the sources, click the plus button, and click the VLC video source. Give it a name like normal, and then you can add files into that. So what I'll do is I'll just add a couple of files that are pre-recorded on my computer. There's some streaming stuff that I know is safe to broadcast. Remember, you are broadcasting live to everybody, so you have to be careful what you broadcast. You don't want to get yourself into trouble. A bunch of games. So I'm just adding about 10 files. Click open and you click OK. Bam. That's simple. Challenge. And you'll see it running. You'll also hear it as well. It's now in there. The good thing with VLC is you can turn that volume down. So I can have that running and I can turn it completely down so you can't hear anything. I'll put on a more volumey video, something like that. You can have that running and you won't hear it in the Twitch stream. Let's double check. Yeah, you can't hear it in the Twitch stream. You can play with the mixer, so you can have it in the background. Turn down all the game volume as well. Perfect. That's the VLC media source. There's also another one in there as well where you can add plenty of a sequence of images. But because you can add a web browser, if you learn how to web program, you can make a web page do practically anything you want. So you can build a web page and allow that to show you video. And that's the next stage that I want to do. Something similar to Dale Tunes over here. I built, and I can interact with this, change the video, tunes and stuff like that. That's really just a web page that I have, but it has a lot of power, a great deal of power actually. Change things around or change the where I am in the track. If you build your web page to web standards, I found it works in OBS. But if you stick in a web page that is not built as well, shall we say, it won't load up. I think it has to be in full screen. I'm not sure how you have to build the web page to make it work, but if you build towards web standards, it's most likely to work. So just turn the game volume back on. This is something running in the background. And again, you can play around with that video and make it opaque, which I'll do for you now. You just go filter, add a video filter, and you can make it opaque in the same way. There's a lot of options to play around with. And the last source that I typically use that I can add is just a simple image or some kind of advertisement image or something. So for me, I have a little Twitch image that I put up there, which I'll just call profile. I'm tired. Record this and I'll put this video. So I'll record this, then I'll put download it, and put this in a regular stream. Browse like usual. Make sure you have your images and stuff ready before you set up your OBS. Now that you can see how to do it. Where's my images? Let's say it's in here. Just going through my this one here, my file system. Something like that. You can put something obviously a lot prettier. And because you can play with all this, the next step what you could do is you put all your streams into the positions that you like. Sorry, all the sources into the positions that you like within your stream. Take a screenshot of it in full screen mode, and you can build, put that into Photoshop and build something around all of the boxes and the interfaces and build something cool. I imagine that's what the professionals do. Me personally, I like the square interfaces just the way it is. I don't like too much fluff. So that's pretty much it. That's how you set up an OBS interface. I just talked you through it. You get used to it. The first time you load OBS, it seems complicated. And for example, you got to get used to playing with the mixer and keeping an eye on the mixer as well. You want the volumes to just touch in the red. I find is the best stream volume. So you make sure your microphones, the audios that you want people to hear, are up in the red. If you want to have background stuff running that you really don't want people to hear, but you hear it in the background when stuff goes quiet in your game, you keep it in the lower green levels in your mixer. I'm talking about your audio mixer. And that's the main features of OBS. You master those features, you can build an interface. And of course, there's all these settings that you've got to set up to stream it as well. There's a lot of options in there. You've got to tweak that up. Maybe that's another stream I should do. How to set up your settings within OBS so your stream is nice and beautiful. I'm still playing with it myself. Okay, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the dodgy OBS setup video, which I needed to do for myself. So I'll clean all this up and use it all, set up several scenes that I'll switch between while I'm playing. Okay, thank you. I'm glad my machine didn't break while I did that one. My machine's running good. Thank you.
I can't hear jack shit at this speed. You a comedian? They gon' cut us up at this speed. More gas.
Only people holding a valid pilot's license may enter.
Song now. Eat this shit. Hey, come on, man. I thought we was bang.
Lock it up, baby. Woo! Yeah! Lock them shoulders. Lock your arms. Now lock that neck. Just raise those fingers in the
Suicide.
That's going in my retirement fund. Ah! 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 Hey, I'll have that now.
What kind of freak tries to do that?
What you got to say for your
Just sing my songs. No. And I'm becoming mad, get out of
Get the army, I'm a...
Embrace the abyss. To the victor go the spoils. The Aegis of Agrimar is yours for the taking. No, I too have proved my worth, Odin. I am God King Skovald. These mortals dare not challenge my claim to the Aegis. The Vanquishers have already taken possession of it, Skovald, as was their right. Your protest comes too late. If these false champions will not yield the Aegis by choice, then they will surrender it in death! Give up the Aegis or die! Destruction! Never-ending flame! Now the Aegis is where it belongs! goes to its rightful owner! Plans brought to ruin. Most impressive. I never thought I would meet anyone who could match the Valajar's strength. And yet here you stand. There is one final trial that awaits. Me. Should you triumph, I will carve your names in these sacred halls myself and grant you a reward worthy of your valor. It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent. Let the battle begin! Run away, little girl, for I will call upon my true power! Beware. An agile mind is as deadly as the sharpest blade. Run away, little champions! I will hold nothing back! Beware. An agile mind is as deadly as the sharpest blade. Run away, little girl, or I will call upon my true power. Enough. I yield. You are truly remarkable creatures. As promised, you will have your just reward.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It looks set up ready. Full too. Great. Fucked up stuff. Really fucked up. Good work. Oh well, that's pug rating. Possibly on 3. How long? Look at all this. Smash! It's a pick on me, not other people. Cast anyway. Just have to be all prayers of mending, prayers of healing. Heals like 5 people at once. It's not fantastic. Wow.
Power overwhelming. No escape.
Do the Harry. Oh, so when those wipe it out, I don't get it. Let's build up, stay behind the boss. Then go in the water. Something big. Better get knocked back. I'm not doing good in this fight. It's not overhealing. Everything. It's getting chased. It's not fair, man. Christ. Bloody hell, not good. Good, Halo. Terrible. Let's everybody out. Have that priest die. Normal, but everyone's dying. Everything. Heaps of mana. My boss got heaps left. Fuck. Let's get more useless. This pug heals, running around. Move it up. Get the hell out. So terrible.
Power overwhelming.
It's a very running around fight. Hard on heals. To everybody else. This thing's away from the tank.
Power
overwhelming. Too bad.
Your doom closes in.
Fuck, we're in Whiting's one. Oh, careful. Not kills, worry about yourself. Just there, get your ass in. We didn't take the boss, I don't have major cooldowns already. Assholes. Oh well, everybody dies instead. Could get it nice and close. done on the boss. Okay, healing's up. Let's use some. Nah. Let's just right off. I just spoke too early. Too late. People did it. Killed everybody. Not my fault. Yeah, the healers are working real hard. Way harder than they need to. Annoying.
Power overwhelming.
Yeah, DPS is pathetic. It's taking forever. I'm dead by now, easily. The heals and the tanks are good. Just invited some crap pugs. Happen. Kill the boss.
Power overwhelming.
I hate these things. Shabby keeps running away from me. I'm healing him.
Power overwhelming.
No, I'm still going. How is this person not dead? I don't know what happens now. I think some people are gonna get booted. Oh, in the middle, that was hard. Not exactly winning. Shut up. Oh. Not doing out here. Oh, please. No, this is not an excellent group at all. They're all learning. God, again. Look at this fight, I'm in the wrong spec. Gotta be nearly dead. Oh.
Power overwhelming.
Just keep going. A long way tonight.
Power overwhelming.
Pardon me. I expect this one to be well over by now. It's a slow group. Real slow. Another transition. These people are dead. I feel they replace them.
Overwhelming.
Not an easy fight. It's a powerful spell this time, part of artifacting. Pretty usable. Finally. Yes. Got exactly what I came for. Of course I do. Nice. It was level 3. That'll do. Got something at least. Radiance, waist, hands, wrists. Nope. Nope. That waist. There. Save it. This is a test. Let me see if it gets jerky during the stream. Disease and shit over it. It's a pain in the butt. So I've changed the encoding to software from AMD to software. I used to use GeForce, which used to work really well. I think the error is somewhere during the internet broadcast because it looks nice on my OBS stream, really nice. It's a shame. It could be the stuff somewhere I'm gonna check it out. Yeah, it could be just restreams with us. Test. Around a bit, see how it goes.
A winged beast is feeding my men to its offspring. Give it a belly full of steel for its next meal.
Not too bad. There's something different about it. Let's check the hardware again. Testing the new stream setup. I'm trying to get these things working. Yes, good. Okay. Testing out this new setup from the streaming encoding. So I've got the stream going on another headset. Just going to change it. Mega Drive. I don't like the spinner in the middle. Let's put up. Okay. full screen. It's got plenty of download. It's beautiful. Really beautiful if I'm moving around. Let's see. Turkey. Probably with oil. Relax. We could already check the mic. Yeah, let's wait a minute. So it's a good jerky. I can try it again with maybe 30 frames per second. It's not terrible. Twitch stream right up a lot faster than it starts. That's a good sign. Sonic in the background. Get the full volume. Let's go to set now. All you have to do is jump on a bird. Just jump. That's what's easy. It's 30 frames per second, so the microphone feedback. Not too bad. Just fly somewhere. Play some cash. I'm just watching. This is at not too bad. The game's quite smooth. Overlays a bit jerky. That's because of no, not because of opacity. It's good on the OBS. It's encoding. It's not terrible. It's pretty. Looks good now. Just put this on to sounds on. Just gonna turn the opacity off. The dial tunes. Smooth now. I like that a lot. That's the best one so far. Gonna try one more. So what did I change? Oh yeah, this is at 48 frames per second. I'm hoping the overlays are a bit smoother. Let's change the sounds around my mixer so I can only hear the Twitch stream. I'm just gonna have a watch. Jump on a bird, of course.
Hey there. See you later.
Yeah, it's very smooth on my OBS stream. It's also very smooth. Touch to the keyboard, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna watch it for a little while. Sounds pretty nice at the moment. So I've got Bowtunes music, Sega, which I can actually control the volume for a change. One of the loudest. Sonic 2. That's nice. Identical to my OBS stream, including Bowtunes. Step back and pass it down and see if it gets the lane. Ooh, it's so fast. Should probably was good. Opacity on. Yes, this is my favourite one so far. This is the winner. 48. Let's go down a little. Finally, it's the hardware coding. Interesting.
Behind me, he didn't like me, and I turned the phone off. Can't have that shit running when the cops see you. Especially highway patrol, they're the ones that pull you over. They pull you over! And then I get up towards the intersection, and I go through the intersection straight, and then I see lights on behind me. Boo! Boo! But no sounds, just the lights. But he turned left. I'm like, phew! Phew! It was extreme. Now I haven't got music going. Let's see if I can get it back on. This is why I put driving on as part of a Twitch stream. Even though I got it on Facebook, I'm going to share it to Twitch. Because it's like a game. How is driving not like a game? The aim is to get from one spot to the other place alive. That sounds like a game to me. Life is a game. We're back. Low on petrol, and we're getting scared by the highway patrol, the HWP in Sydney driving. It's like Mad Max. That would have sucked if I got pulled over. 1, a ticket, 2, the hassle, and 3, I would have been late. And they don't care for such excuses. Never say such things to the cop. Don't say anything to them, just give me a license. It's including being a smartass with the highway patrol. Shut up and have a tiny little smile. I'll show you. This is the highway patrol smile. Oh, you can't see me. Oh well. You just look very normal and then pretend you're like Mr. Burns smiling and do that. And that's on and fondle your balls. That's what the highway patrol and the police officers do. They do. I know. I've had personal experience. Felt good. But the officers were uncomfortable, 5 of them. They all wanted to feel my balls. So I think only 2 of them had a feel. I think one of them was a lady, 4 men. And I let them have a good feel, have a good look around. This is reality TV, I can't help it. This is what happened. I'm just giving Sydney driving advice. Then they'll feel around, and assuming you don't have anything around that area. I'm not sure what they're looking for. I thought they were being doctors or something. But they said, yeah, whatever. I'm told you have to do what the police say. And I did the Mr. Burns smile. That kind of smile. And that's it. And then they went away. And that's what happens on the Sydney driving Mad Max roads. Yeah, got to watch out for danger. They'll teach you in driving school to watch out for physical danger, stuff in front of you, stuff behind you, driving to the road conditions. That stuff's basics. You also need to know how to know defensive driving, so when you're going to have a crash, you know what you're doing. What happens if your car's going sideways? How do you know how to put your car back into the correct position? If you've never had experience with that, you're fucked. You're going to have an accident. And then the second danger, the highway patrol officers, as I just spoke about. They hurt you. They will hurt you. That's all I will say. They will cause pain in various different ways if you don't obey the road rules and obey the secret rules they have. I don't know what the secret rules are. That's why Mr. Burns smart. Alright. That's alright, I got my mic in. So I don't have to shout for a change. Before I start, I've got to navigate this shit in front of me. God knows what it is. It's just some kind of traffic shit. I've got to talk about, I've got a university assignment. What's going on? Come on guys, drive your cars. Press the accelerator. Press the accelerator. Oh my god. Oh my god, one car. Well, I better start talking now, because Sydney is just wasting my time. Sydney is just wasting my time, I've got to be straight with you. Okay, so I've got a university assignment on Australian banks. This will be my last... Go, mate. Alright, there we go. Back in traffic. Okay, so I've got to do an assignment, and I even wrote down the topics on Australian banking. It's a group assignment, and I just sat down with the group members. I'll speak a bit slower. I just sat down with my group members, talked about which sections we're going to be doing where. Here we go again. Let's go 5 kilometers an hour behind the Indian bus. Yeah, and what's good for me is I've worked in a lot of Australian banks. So I've worked for Westpac Banking, I've worked for St. George Banking, I've worked for JP Morgan Chase & Co, I've worked for Cuscal, which is another bank, I've worked for ASIC, the Australian Securities and Investment Commission, I've worked for the Australian Securities Exchange, and probably a bunch of others that I can't remember. So I don't know anyone with my kind of experience at all. There's no one that's had that kind of experience. It's because of my white hacker. Oh God, what's going on? Just break the law. I don't know what's going on with Sydney today. What is that shit? Another detour. Get fucked. I'm going home. I don't know what that was. Alright, anyway. Yes. Hey, Googie. You probably don't care about this topic. But I've got to, I wrote down the topics for this. I've got to focus on the challenges that Australian banks are contemporary challenges they're going to face. And what's cool for me is I talk about this a lot anyway. It's an actual thing I'm interested in. And what I was really pleased with is the assignment has suggested areas that we should talk about, and they're exactly the areas that I'm concerned about. So me and my lecturer are getting along really well. He's also a banking expert. So instead of wasting my time, which seems to be happening a lot lately, sitting down and writing this stuff out, I'm going to use my Facebook streams and stuff now to write. I'd rather speak this stuff out. I've got repetitive strain injury, so yeah, I'm posting it to my Facebook. If you're not interested, you don't have to watch. So the first topic this is the challenges that are facing Australian banks, and they're real and proven. So the first one is our low interest rate environment. It's on my little list. I don't know if you can hear it on this piece of paper here. So the challenges for Australian banks are there is an economic principle called supply and demand. So the more supply there is, then the more demand there is, or something along those lines. For a bank, or for a whole country, I should say, if they want more business activity, then they lower the interest rates. And what that does, it makes the money cheaper, or people are able to get loans and they don't have to pay back as much interest. So they're more likely to borrow in order to open up a business, which kickstarts the economy. This is Keynes' approach, the Keynesian approach, I should say, Keynes. I always forget how to pronounce his name. We follow the Keynes approach in Australia. The challenge for the Australian banks in the low, I don't know what's going on. I'm just getting in the traffic. The challenge for the low interest rate environment for the Australian banks is we're in a stage now where we need to generate some more business activity. So they would drop the interest rates in response to that. In the GFC period, I think it was up around 4 or 5%, and we simply dropped the interest rates, and that seemed to generate business activity, which I have to prove. Now, currently, our interest rates are below 1%. There's no room to move for our central bank to borrow money to the regular bank. So unfortunately for the banks, that's one of their main challenges. Look at my disgusting mirror. Is they have no room to lower interest rates. So there's no way to lower interest rates to continue to generate our business income. But I'm also going to have to talk about the changes in interest rates and the impacts on the banks on that. So I'm going to have to do a little bit more study on what a low interest rate means for the banks. It means they're less profitable. Banks have a concept called, which we were taught, net interest income. It's a difference between the money lent and the money borrowed for the bank. They take a slice of the action, basically. In a low interest rate environment, that slice is barely there. And I remember seeing it in a graph of the profitability of the banks. It's actually been sliding in Australia. They're finding it more and more difficult to make money. That's the main one. That was challenge number one. Just going to open up my piece of paper. What are you doing reading paper and driving for, huh? Sydney. Waste my time. Wait for some light. The second one is record. It is my favourite. Record household debt. This is a topic that I talk about a lot. I'm going to have to say it correctly this time. So there's a ratio called debt to income ratio. And what it means is at the end of the week, as an individual in a household, after you've spent all your money on your basics and you've paid off your mortgage, how much money do you have left at the end of the week? If it's at 100%, that means you have no money left at the end of the week. If it's at 50%, it means you have 50% of your money available at the end of the week. If it's 25%, that means you have 75% available at the end of the week. So the lower the number in the debt to income ratio, the better it is for your country. I think in America, which is usually average, I think it's about 120, 130. I've got to check that. You want it a little bit above 100 because it shows economic activity. In Australia, it's 200%. We have record, and I mean record, high debt levels. Australia has the most debt in the world, apart from maybe one country, Hong Kong. Yes, where Australians seem to have a large appetite for debt, and we hold huge amounts of debt. So what does that mean in Australian banking terms? For the Australian bank, it seems quite profitable because Australians are holding much more debt, which means the banks are making far more money on interest payments, credit cards, home loans, and whatever else. And because they're borrowing out at such low interest rates, their net income margin is actually still pretty large. The challenge is when it's called default risk, credit risk, which leads to default risk. Because the debt levels are so high, there must be something okay, let me explain what 200% means first. So let's say I earn $1,000 for the week, right? I've earned $1,000 for the week. If my debt to income ratio is 200%, that means I actually have to pay off $2,000 for that week. Well, the figures are somewhere around that. I've got to make sure I quote that correctly. But the 200% means is there's no money left at the end of the week at all. And that's the average in Australia. I personally don't understand how people are paying off their mortgages. I've got no idea. So that's one of the challenges for the bank. They're going to have to manage that. It's a pretty major one. So Australian debt levels are at record highs. And that was actually listed as part of one of the assignment topics. Very cool. What is our second? The third topic, booming house prices. Wow. So Australian banks have a record, very large percentage of their balance sheet. A balance sheet is like all of their assets, all of their money, all the stuff that the bank owns, the stuff that makes them wealthy. The Australian banks, their balance sheet, a very large portion of it is housing. They're not diversified very well. So most of what a bank's value comes from the very price of the housing within the country that it's come from, Australia especially. So this provides a significant challenge for the Australian banks. We learn as well in class it's very leveraged as well, which means the impacts of a falling housing market, which is what we're currently having, are quite severe for the banks. In fact, they're hiding it at the moment. They're hoping that everyone doesn't notice it. So in Australia, we've had a falling housing market for the last year and a half. The houses have dropped just before it peaked again recently, around 10% nationally, which means the bank's balance sheet hasn't dropped 10%. It would have dropped about 20, 30, even more percent because of the size of the housing on their balance sheet. And that's what I've got to check as part of the assignment. So those two factors are huge in my opinion. The fact that people that own the houses or will own the collateral for the houses, the people on the ground floor are heavily in debt in Australia. We're heavily in debt. There's no denying that. People need to be better at paying off their loans. On top of that was a booming housing market. So last year, the housing prices on the balance sheet were high for the banking sector. So any other international investor would have looked at the Australian banking balance sheet. Well, it looks pretty good. You guys have strong housing. If they looked at it today, it's dropped huge. Their balance sheet, not their share price, their real value. It has dropped. It would have dropped a lot. And that's from the, we had booming housing prices, which is another way of saying they were too high. There was no way an Australian house is worth 1 million Australian dollars on average. Even the sound of that is ridiculous. So you're telling me everyone in Australia that owns a house is a millionaire? They're not. They're not even close to being a millionaire. And that's the problem. And that's what is happening at the moment. The value of the housing is dropping. I discovered today from analysis, I did it for 20 minutes, 30 minutes, I tried to look for some good factors for the housing market. A lot of the news reporters are reporting that the boom is over. It's not. I just looked at all of it's gotten a little bit worse actually. And a few factors happened last night, like China's yuan, they devalued their yuan. Iron ore price sank heavily yesterday, like a lot. I really wish I had my trading account open to catch that, but I don't. But it sunk a lot. Iron ore is our major export. That was supposed to protect us and keep the housing market up, and it's not. So unfortunately for Australia, I believe we're in a dead cat bounce, and we're only halfway through a house price crash. Yeah, statistically, I'm fairly certain of that. And it's going to get the trigger would be those two international, basically the trade war between US and China, and the large shots that got fired over the last couple of days, over the weekend basically. And it's only Monday today. So the challenge for the banks, the Australian banks, is a continually dropping balance sheet from their housing, and very likely crisis from it as well. So it's very likely because of the high debt levels of the citizens and the dropping value of the assets under that mortgage, pardon me, that is certainly going to collapse. Basically, people will not be able to afford to pay off their loans. And because of the first point, the low interest rate environment, it's difficult for businesses to make money. So they're going to be laying people off, or people are just going to have to leave the company because the companies are not going to be able to afford them. It all drills back up to the banks and the bank's balance sheet. And this is what we're learning in this particular class. You know, that the banks have a balance sheet that's dropping. It's pretty significant. So I've got to talk about that for 500 words. I think I've said more than 500 words. It's a really hot topic right now. I actually want to do this assignment. So that's one of the factors. Where's my piece of paper? There's two more that I need to talk about. And I'm saying them now so I don't forget. Usually I'll forget or I don't care about the next day. Now I just get to look at a video. It'll be much faster. Read this piece of paper. I shouldn't be reading in the car. God, there's no light. There's absolutely no light. I can't read when there's no light. Fucking hell. There we go. Low wage growth. Oh, yes. My lecturer is very smart, and he's not from Australia as well, but he's picked all the factors that are true in Australia. I've also worked for JP Morgan Chase & Co, and he talks a lot about that company in the class. It's really cool. Fourth factor, challenge for the Australian banks. We don't have to talk about these, but he suggested it. Low wage growth. I don't know if Australians have been noticing this. You should. But our wages have been dropping. Mine have. I'm retired now because I don't get as much money. I'm expected to do 3 times the amount of work, but I get not half. I get less money because we have a lot of international workers that are willing to do a crappier job at a cheaper price. And because of that, and I'm going to prove it in this assignment, I don't care if it sounds racist, we have low wage growth. So if you're a specialist in anything over the last 10 years, you haven't got a pay rise. No one's got a pay rise over the last 10 years. Aggregate, maybe a few people have started earning more money. But unless you've changed jobs and specifically tried to get more money, overall, Australia has not had an increase in our wage. It's very low. That is a significant factor. So the money that people use to pay off their mortgages, at least the legal money, comes from their jobs. If our wages haven't grown, but our house prices have, that's way out of whack. And it draws back onto the first two factors that it's quite dangerous, actually. So there's the fourth factor, low wage growth. The challenge for the banks is it increases the default risk and the credit risk, or the fact that people are less and less and less every day likely to pay off their loans or default on their loans, be it credit cards, houses, and all that stuff, simply because the companies have been paying them any more money, which leads into the low inflationary environment. So apparently, that's not a topic on this, I'm going to talk about anyway. Apparently prices haven't been moving. What has actually happened is all the price movement has been in houses. So the prices have been rising, but all in the housing. And housing is not considered as part of the GDP for the country or the gross domestic product. It stays in the country. We don't export a house. We've tied up all of our money into the houses that we own, expecting magic to make the value go up. And I really mean that. There's no other thing that I can see, no other factor, no other driver other than the weather. We have nice weather in Australia. That's it. Driving that will drive the price of housing up. Nothing, unless we cheat and the government comes out and just changes the rules or does something special because of a low inflation environment and because of the low wage growth. But you should just quit your job, in my opinion, and become a business person. But yeah, workers have been screwed over the last 10 years. Businesses haven't been paying them. And that's a problem for the banks, simply because the loans that need to be paid, which are the vast majorities, I can't remember who they are, but they've got less money to pay it off simply because their wages haven't been rising. This leads us to our final topic. Oh yes, I love this. I love finance. No problems. The Banking Royal Commission. I loved that. I absolutely loved that. So we had what's called a Banking Royal Commission in Australia. From the scandals, we've had scandals in Australia. So what happened, was it 8 months ago? You had what's called a Royal Banking Commission. You're only bringing Royal Commissions on the most serious of things. So the prior one was about child pedophilia in the Catholic religion. I can't think of anything more serious, honestly. It forced me to leave that religion, actually. It's in that category. And what they discovered, the Australian banks have been giving very poor financial advice. They've been being greedy. They've been trying to sell insurance products. They're a bank. What are you even selling insurance for? Insurance products to dead people, insurance products to disabled people, and basically stealing everybody's money and saying that it's fair. Took another country, England, the United Kingdom, to come in, find someone dedicated to the task to blow open this scandal because the banks were so well protected again, and it was discovered that Australian banks have been giving out far too much money, so which has inflated the value of housing, and that's turned into a problem. So people will say that they're earning like $250,000 a year, when in reality they're only earning $40,000 a year or something like that. There's clearly been a lot of lying on income statements, balance sheets from people who have bought houses. That's very true. So the Banking Royal Commission exposed a lot of that. Mortgage brokers approving loans that they shouldn't have, that are too risky, that make... Oh, look, there's Freemason in front of me. There's Freemason symbol on the right. Anyway, yeah, sorry, distracted by the Freemasonry. And, yes, I've forgotten that. The Banking Royal Commission. So it was by Haynes, the Haynes Royal Banking Commission, and they discovered. So as a result of that, which is a challenge for the banks, is now they have APRA, or the Australian Prudential Regulatory Association, on their arse more constantly. Unfortunately, APRA and that came out as well. APRA, or the Money Police, which is ASIC, they're so light-touched. And I've worked for ASIC, remember. I got in trouble at ASIC for being too aggressive. That shouldn't happen at a cop's place. Like, ASIC is the cops. I got in trouble by the Money Police because they were scared of me. And I was talking about the problems ASIC had and why some of their software wasn't working and things like that. But they were pansies. I had to so gentle. And these are the ones that are going to chase the banks. I am not surprised in the slightest that ASIC barely did anything. And that came out as part of the Banking Royal Commission. If they're the Money Police, they're pretty shit at the job. APRA, similar kind of story. I learned from lecturers at my university that Australia is quite small. So when they formed APRA, the Australian Prudential Regulatory Authority, there was no one there to take the jobs. So the government was saying, we need this Prudential Regulatory, and they formed it and had, say, 100 positions. There was not enough smart people in Australia to fill those positions. So they hired academics who were not professionals. It's different. And what it's resulted in is a light Australian Prudential Regulatory Association. That came out. So they've been their challenge for the banks now is they've been told you cannot lend out so much money. You've got to have to check your credit risk, and you've got to stop doing so much dodgies. And that's a challenge for the banks now. So people on the ground floor, because of the first points I mentioned, low inflation, low wage growth, very high housing prices, and very high debt to income ratios, the people on the ground floor that own houses are screaming for money at the banks, screaming. Ask any mortgage broker, they're begging, please, please, please give me money. But APRA's telling the banks, do not give these people any more money unless they're credit worthy. And that is exactly the challenge for the banks. A lot of truth is coming out right now that it's an Australian thing. We bullshit our money. And that's what's is happening as we speak. And that's the final challenge for the banks. I believe these 5 challenges are significant for the banks. And that's how I'm going to conclude it. Unfortunately, I do know some more challenges for the banks. I've signed confidentiality agreements, so I'm not allowed to talk about them. But there's like technology challenges and a bunch of other things that are challenging for them as well. Yeah, so those will be the 5 things I'm going to have to talk about. And I'm going to, how many words? About 1,500. So topic 1, I'm just going to read them out again as a summary. We'll finish this topic. Don't worry, I'm not going to crash. Record low interest rates. Record household debt levels, booming house prices, low wage growth, and the RBA scandals. And honestly, I agree with the lecturer so much on those areas that they pick that it gives me confidence that I'm not surrounded by people that are clueless, shall I say. At uni, I'm talking about here, and homeowners. So yeah, that's the assignment. Unfortunately, I'm going to lead on to imminent crash next. I'm going to just kill this stream, and I'm going to quickly talk about, I think a financial crisis is imminent in Australia. I'm going to chat about it very quickly before I go home and forget about it. It's important.
Hey.
Yeah. Anybody care
Salam
about the
alaikum.
vibe though when it comes to their shipping? Because it's I don't know. It seems really confusing at the moment. They
Hello there, dude. That's inside of me.
they said the 5th is
How
when
are
they
you,
were going to do the shipping, but now it's like it seems like it could be earlier than that.
Who's ready for Dark Souls?
Hello,
2?
my friend.
And I'm King.
Hello.
Yeah, I can't wait. It kind of sucks though that it comes later on PC.
How are
You know what
you?
I like Dark Souls a lot
I guess
because
it's
of
later on all of them because it's only
Hello.
I'm fine. How about you?
What's up? What's up, Adam?
I haven't played.
I have big problem with this Gear VR.
I like the fact that it's based
Friend,
on the people who made it.
anybody can help
The
me?
people who made Dark Souls have a huge influence on the
Friend.
anime. So I kind of like that. I
Friend.
want to play it just because of that.
Hello.
Yeah, I pre-ordered it. Yeah.
Friend,
I
anybody can help me?
I upgraded my phone. I pre-ordered a bunch of shit, and I bought a bunch of DLC for Super Smash Brothers. Man, I'm jacked.
My friend.
Let's do this.
Yeah, my friend.
Anybody play Pulsar Lost Colony? That's a pretty fun game.
Anybody help me, please?
It's like a space.
I
It's
need
like
to
in
play
development right
Super
now.
Smash Brothers 4. That's a fun game.
A lot of people here are
Friend,
probably
I need
PC.
help, yeah, friend.
The Elite motion controllers are like try to grab your head.
I find that
Thank
people
you
get
for
really
helping, my
freaked out.
friend. Thank you.
I
Thank
get
you.
freaked out. I get freaked out
Especially
and I'm on
new
a
people.
goddamn monitor.
So I try to troll them. You know, I just poke
Hey,
go
Cyber,
behind them and
come
I'll
behind
pretend
me,
I
make it
have
look
a
like
hand.
those are my hands. Get behind me, make it look like those are my hands. I want my hands. And I'm gonna put my hand. Y'all see that? Look, I got hands.
People troll
Look
a
what I
lot
can
like
do.
that.
I was just
normally-
doing that for real in real life. I was literally thinking that. I was literally thinking of doing that. I was just doing that. Dude, you're reading my mind. You're reading my mind.
Normally, when people ask me how do I get hands, I'll tell them, okay, look, okay, stand like that, or I have my friend in front of me, and they'll be like, okay, you gotta put your hands in front, and you gotta say hands on. Then somebody will standing behind them with the hands, and just go hands on, and I'll have our hands in front. We'll hold them like that, and they're thinking they have hands. They all freak out. The S7.
It's funny.
I've seen that before and it works too, which is even funnier. One guy's like, oh hey, that's
Housing crisis is probably the most in the news, and the Banking Royal Commission, or the report for the Banking Royal Commission, because the banks have been bad, apparently. In my opinion, it's the people that take the loan and the people that give the loan. You know, the people took the money, but a loan advisor is supposed to be able to tell if someone's not good enough to get credit. But the problem is the person that wants money starts begging. They go, please, please. And then the bank goes, you know what, I'm going to make money from this, fuck it. And then they approve loans that they probably shouldn't do. which is a large reasoning of why debt to income ratio is the highest in the world. I think it's 200%, which means that after you've spent everything for the week, you know, you spend for all your food, the stuff that you need to live, not including any mortgages and things like that. Then if you have $100 left over on average, the mortgage repayment that's due would be $200, which means there's $100 missing from that 200%. So that's why the gauge is used. It should be rocketing back down actually to more normal levels. Like in America, I think it's about 120%. 100% means that you know, you're a beautiful country. You've perfectly balanced your the amount of money you get from your job to the loan that you have to pay. So at the end of the week, you have nothing left over, but you pay for everything. That's 100%. Most most countries are capitalist, so they'll inflate money. So it's more like 120%, I suppose. But it's used as an indicator. I've got to order.
Hi, what are you after?
Hi, can I get a medium flat white with 2 sugars, please?
Medium flat white, 2 sugars. Anything else?
No thanks.
No worries, you can drive through, thank you.
Thank you.
No worries.
This is a good Macca's. Good Macca's are the ones that the cops go to. That's all they can afford. They don't get much money. But it means because the Macca's is probably good. The coffee's good here sometimes. Pay pass?
Hello, what are you after?
No worries, thank you. I'm gonna get a receipt, but man, they make you feel rude for asking for a receipt. And the Royal Banking Commission report. So if you wind the clock back 1 year, which is not a long time, attitudes of Australians were very different. They loved the banks because the bank prices were up. Well, they loved the share price of banks, but they hated them because the mortgage repayments were getting too high. They felt like they were getting ripped off, and there was a general negativity towards the banks. But the main government party, the federal government party, the Liberals, said that they're quite in tune with the banking community, which is true. Liberals in the banking are tight, but it's supposed to be like that. It's not a bad thing. But they held off, I suppose, the criticism towards the banks that were lending out too much money, and we're not going to be able to pay it back, the average Australian at least. And what they found out, sorry, I'm waiting for this Macca's, that a couple of them are hot, man. You put me off. So you skip forward to today. So it took a while to do that Royal Commission. Now that the house prices are basically falling, so we're in a decline. We're in a housing market decline, which is it's a generational thing. We haven't experienced this in a long time. We may never experience such a decline. So now we need the banks to give us more money to pay off these massive loans. Well, that's the opinion of a capitalist, I suppose, or what's that dude called? A Keynesian. That's the Keynesian approach. There's another approach, an Austrian approach, which is the opposite of Keynes. He says you should be saving your money. You know, markets should be allowed to fall if you've exaggerated the value, such as $1 million house in Australia. It's a bit crazy unless it's a massive mansion. Then prices must sink as a result. That's all the economics gets stuffed up. You shouldn't be having too much government or even banking intervention. You shouldn't be inflating the money, or it should have a bubble, which is exactly what we're going through in at least Sydney and Melbourne housing markets, where all the bubbles bursting. So a sharp decrease in the value of the properties. Like an idiot. Awesome, thank you. Thank you. And the shares. So the share market's chugging along, not too well, but not too bad. So it's been pretty average to slightly falling. This is the Australian share markets anyway. And basically, there's not been much good news on the horizon. Most of it's been negative. But some areas have been doing quite well. Two of my favourite, actually. First one, gold. Gold miners have been sneakily rising in the background, and the price of gold actually, which makes sense because of the Trump politics. So when all the world is worried about risk, letting wars coming out or some negative stuff like the trade war, gold tends to rise in value, but slowly. So people don't notice it as much. But yeah, gold miners themselves have been going up, and iron ore, especially over the last month. I don't know where that came from or what triggered it, but who cares? The price of iron ore has gone up quite sharply, and then so some of the miners of iron ore, they've also gone up in value too. It's good if you're long these companies. What else has been doing? The banks are going to be interesting. So when the commission was announced, Royal Banking Commission was announced, well, maybe 8-9 months ago now, maybe 10 months ago. Bank shares started to fall, and they fell for a while, I remember, because I had to do an assignment on it. But then they've been going up over the last 3 months as the news quiets down. Share markets are very much driven by what people say and what's going on, not necessarily the value of the company, which is a bit funny. The report was out today, so if you know how to trade properly, you can short, which is a way of saying sell first, buy second. You can also amplify that short too if you know what you're doing as well. So you could have opened a short today against the banking, because we know that there's going to be nothing positive in that Banking Royal Commission, bar like the Prime Minister coming out and saying something amazing. Suddenly he's going to give the bank a load of money. It's fairly likely that the price of these banks' stocks are going to drop on Monday. We've got a whole weekend to wait for that. So you could have purchased puts, for example. That's PUTS. It's an option contract, and the price of a put will rise in value when the underlying share price falls. So you could have so you can buy a put on Westpac or something like that. Westpac, CBA, any of the banks really. Maybe not Macquarie. I'm talking about the retail banking. You probably make a pretty penny come Monday. You sell those puts, and they're likely to increase in value. They're probably going to be expensive to buy because everyone knows about the Royal Commission. But yeah, they're likely to drop. That's how professional traders can make a lot of money quickly, I suppose. But I think once the Royal Banking Commission's out, and things have been tightened up, maybe about 6 months, give it about 6 months, it's going to be back to normal for the banks. We need them there. The banks are just stuck in our society. As long as we're a capitalist nation, even if you're not a capitalist nation, you're going to need banks. You need a place to store your money, people to borrow money from, and all this kind of stuff. And when you think about it, what do banks do? They run money all day. When you buy a share, what do you want the share to do? You want it to make you money. So it's very wise, I think, to be buying bank shares at any time, actually, for the long term. So you buy something from CBA when you're 20 years old. By the time you're 40, 50 years old, assuming you haven't gone through any silly, strange wars, that share price will be massive, massive. The banks are the most likeliest things to survive the turmoil and crisis and chaos and all this kind of stuff in the future. The banks will always likely survive. We always need to trade money. So I actually believe in buying a lot of the banking and finance stocks. Some of the other sectors I don't even watch. I don't give a toss about the healthcare sector. It's too difficult to monitor. I suppose it's good long term. Some of the energy stocks are just pain in the ass because they go off the price of oil. Oil is very difficult to predict the direction of. And you can use market news a lot for oil. So if some kind of production crisis in Kuwait, wherever the hell oil comes from nowadays, you can use that to signal the price in the oil. But I wouldn't recommend it. It's quite difficult. Well, some people are good at it. What else have we got on the Australian share markets? It's pretty small, that's the problem. The Australian share market, although we have the fifth most traded currency in the world, so the Australian dollar is used as an in-between between US and Japan, or US and the UK. US and Europe. So a lot of people will buy Australian dollars because of our safety and our regulation, which is now in danger from the Banking Royal Commission. They hold it in Australian dollars and then move it over to their secondary currency. So we're the fifth traded. But our share markets and our just size of people here is small. We are not a large nation. And our capital markets show that. The US dominates. Russia's a lot bigger than ours and they're struggling. So we have really good markets, but they're a bit tiny. So a lot of the time there's not much to invest in. But I believe in I'm a derivatives trader, so I trade on risk mostly. I wait for shit to hit the fan, and that's when I trade. I wait for humans to be freaking out, panicking, and making stupid decisions, basically. That's the time you want to jump in and trade. You use a few robots or algorithmic trading. I've got a few other techniques that I use to help the emotional response. So you're basically not making stupid gambling decisions. You let the machine control it somewhat. You can make, I believe you can make quite a pretty penny, depending on the amount of money you want to put up there. Trading on risk, waiting for markets either fall or rise sharply based on some news, and then you leverage it up and cross your fingers. I don't buy shares very often at all. I'll maybe do that when I'm old. I'm not old yet. I don't have kids. I don't have a wife, so fuck it. I'm buying derivatives, mate. When I'm home. How black is that? You can't see anything.
Yeah, I'm just setting up all the streams. Before I start plugging myself out. Looks good. Alright. Some game music going. Okay, what I'm going to be doing is bugging myself out. It's heels, which means you need to get in my healer kit. I don't like these earphones. Alright, just gotta crank them a bit. Rub up on the microphone too, great. Yeah, we're switching them. Just gonna switch the mic around, hold on. Alright, that's a bit better. Bit of Iron Man in the background. That's right, I'll go on heals. Set everything up first so I don't forget. This is Voodoo. It's me for healing clicks and stuff. Set it up now so I can just start straight away. Just get in the area too, I always forget to do that. Add-ons. Rating. That will work. Alright, let me pop open the looking for group. Pre-made. Raids. Fine. What is it? The Eternal Palace. So you need some heals, need tank. I've done a few. Get my eye on it. There's not many. So I have to do some questing while we wait. So means I have to go back. I'm missing something. It's annoying. Ring back. Ring shoes. So it's stuffed up. Old weapon too, it's old. Yeah, save it. What's going on with my rings for the 10? No, 5. I like that. I know the problem. Shadow. Disgusting. I'm not doing looking for raid, no way. This guy's going well. Keep my eye on it. Anyway, what do I do in the meantime? This one. Just gotta do one exemplar, too easy. Something close, something big, something easy. Easy. Bit of old Dune.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
What can I do for you? Keep the wind in your sails.
Let's get this war mother.
We lost some scouts nearby to a dangerous enemy. Honor them by ending this threat.
I've got to keep my eye on looking for group. So I'm looking for heals. Twitch name's changed. They changed all that stuff around too.
Well, back in the Second War. Well fought.
That's right, I was just doing that as a wiki. Just a quick mic test, make sure it's not too loud or too quiet. Sounds good. I'm looking at my mouth near the microphone. Alright. Let's see how looking for group is going. There's no one there. Let's have a little bug around. It's heals. Alright, for another day. We're gonna have to an island. And requesting. Maybe my heart will go up too. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What you got for me?
Greetings, traveler.
Stuff.
Life be with you.
Lots of 50A. This is like the new heart thing. I might just restart my game. wanna make sure the graphics are all good. Watch that while waiting.
Yeah, I'm just killing time here. Come on. You got beat, huh? I get you down. Get your ass. Show's up, buddy. Move, homie.
Just put the graphics on optimum.
I'm gonna have some fun with you, asshole.
I do believe we have found a group. Sign up. I gotta get in my gear. Sign up immediately. Fresh stew. Thanks. Sign up. Cross your fingers. Accept. The Doom Cell. We're waiting. Big ass quest I'm gonna do. Looks like it's on. Second in. Say hello. Just make sure I'm a bit more ready than normal.
So, fancy some bits and bobs?
Looks good. Check potions. What's what I need?
Stop by
Bonus rolls. So to get my ass to the instance. Couldn't wait. Also gotta fill up. Give me my dude. My last guild got really annoyed. Bradley got annoyed at me. So I didn't wasn't doing enough in the game to satisfy his needs. It was annoying.
Once more.
Never lose hope, my friend, even if it is all that remains.
Just have to change all my add-ons and stuff around. But people coming, it's a third person. gotta run to that stupid thing in the middle. This thing. It's jerky. I've turn the graphics down. I've got a streaming machine coming. A very powerful machine. It was expensive, man. I didn't want to buy it because I need a car. I think I needed that machine a bit more. I'm streaming from a laptop, which is nice and good, works. But I need more. I feel it's struggling around. Yeah, it's all jerky and I don't like it at all. Smart. Get there first.
This should be an entertaining test of skill. My chosen champion against you.
Nope. Pass. Right. Going down. It's gonna be fun. Stick to the water. Right. Oh, good. That's it. Heals too much. Go. I wanna die. What's happened last time? Make sure I go the right bloody way. This way. Go away, you stupid things. Up here, yep. So, levitate. Where is it? There. This lets me fall without dying. That's the pool. 4 people. I've still got aggro. Let's do the Harry in the pool. Oh, really filling up now.
There is great courage and
Get your butt in there. See how the raid's going? 2 tanks. 4 heals. No, 4 DPS. Still plenty to go. 2 tanks is the most important. Let me just wait here. What this does. Hey, it takes you back out.
me of your deeds, my friend. I am honored to fight by your
Swimming. I hate swimming. Can't dance, no emotes. Alright, I'm just gonna have to wait for everyone to fill up. Ah, take a break, man. I'll put the Mega Drive sounds on. While we wait. Very cool. Got a raid going. It's gonna take about 10 minutes to fill up, which is annoying. Probably hear Sonic. Just fix him up. Just freshening up the Mega Drive stream. Nice. better with the volume now. Alright, I'll be back to the red visit. Ray's really starting to fill up. Starting soon. Okay, looks like everyone's starting. Got the wrong headphones on. Okay, this is pug raining. Heals. So the idea as a healer, I'm gonna keep the tanks up. Why's my renew not working? My voodoo. Oops. Fix my voodoo up. Guess my clicks don't work. It's better.
For Queen Azara!
Master spells out. Don't go hard. Well, just to keep all these guys healthy. Various healing spells. Super ones. Played. Put a healing meter on too. Make sure I'm beating everybody. Could use this more. Got a macro my new stuff. Straight into it. Stacking it quick. Oh well, doesn't matter. Oh yeah, reset. Alright, it's pug healing. Boss 1. Better buff up and stuff. It'll be the shits. I tell everyone they're rusty with this game. Gotta tell everyone that they're live. Boss 1.
I cannot be defeated. I beat all
I'm on Twitch stream actually.
crumbling earth.
Take a leap. Problem is it's a bit hoggy with the bandwidth issue. Wait a minute. Yes, I can leave. Put some excellent on the back there. Ready.
Show them no mercy.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm ready, mate. Thanks. Pull up my new restrain. Has a lot of stuff in there that you can use. Bingo! We're starting in 10 seconds. Can wait.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good thing with no Discord, which is all team members wasn't watching. Where am I, damn it? No green. No blue. One Sergeant Fool.
Cannot be contained.
Streaming's good. Sounds good. Just hammer it out. Get everybody up. This tank, as I like to see. I bought a domain today. Get some this far. Ooh, I don't die, man. Change colour. I have got my ass on the other side.
Wash away the filth.
So how that run? Doing well, some heals. Not much to heal. Healing's a doddle for us and DPS.
Time to wash away the filth.
I suppose everyone's getting more powerful now. Hello!
My power cannot be contained.
So I changed blue. Gotta be careful. Make sure I check the loot this time. Nearly dead. Strong bird. That's an area healing. Oh, what's that, mate? Knocking me back.
My power cannot be contained.
Check the loot guide. See what we get normally first. Nothing. Check the loot guide. Where are you? Yeah. First boss. That's right, Scepter, which I have. Which I have. Chest, 4 and 5, don't need. Legs, Jackal, Boss. That was boss 1, the Eternal Palace. Get behind the chat. What's this one-head mace that I don't need? There's so much to do in this game, it's a pain in the ass. This tank's hard. It's got no time for anybody. This is trash. You killing the baddies between the bosses. Heal them a bit. Got some good healers. Ooh, maybe BOEs. I don't remember the loot, man. Crap. They do my job. It's a fast crew. Good. Quick run. It was a good run. Right, some interrupts. See the little icons on all the healing boxes? They let me know what's going on. It looks complicated at first.
It is good.
Ah,
you
fish
survived.
boss.
I would hate for our gathering to end prematurely. Enough of these games,
It's not terrible, but
Face off.
it's boring. I don't like swimming.
Patience, little one.
I hate it.
We will be together soon enough.
Dial tune's a little bit too loud. But tough. Sounds good.
Ashbane means to
People
hold us
happy.
at bay, but I can sense fonts of magic
We'll
close
do a
by
raid
that are feeding into this
every week.
room. If we disrupt the flow of those channels, Ashbane's barrier will fall.
Advertising. It's gotta be. Shadow. I get it, yep. Saying there's a S. Oh, should we watch us play? Oh well. Please interact with more people. It's Pug, sorry. Yeah, the big heals. Santa's dying. Pretty boring, no one to heal. Which is good for loot. I get bored. Which way are we going? Don't go the other way. Really heal is split up. I just died. The guys will come running after us. Oh yeah, these things. Let's tell everyone. Okay, fine. Don't run. You'll aggro. Damage. A lot of damage, I don't know why. What's up with shields? Now we swim. Bit of Tupac in the background. Touch the breathing, stupid stuff. Because that's stupid. Yep. You can't heal properly in here. It's stupid. Let's get this green shit all the time. I've got to worry about healing meters, man. You gotta swim. You have to swim. Legs getting old. No one wants to swim, that's who. Bloody Murlocs. Green ship. There it goes. Where'd you go, tank? He's running off. Get him out. Good tanks. Good bug raid. How many healers we have? Paladin. I don't know about the rest. I'll have to find out when I get to the boss. Oh, I've got to advertise in general. I hate that. Oh, did I not get the green shit? No. Let's get over here first. Because you can't cast on the floor when you're swimming, can you? No. I hate it. Half the spells are designed to be cast on the floor. This one. Oh well. Let's advertise in general. I don't know which one's general. Maybe I don't have one. Oh no. Taking it off. So I fucking advertise. I've got a new name now. Alright, let's play. It's enough advertising.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Straight to fish. Wait for any of the green shit. This is boss 2. It's boss 2. Can spread out a bit. It's rubbish. These donuts. Please handle. Crap. Put it here. face that boss. I do. Someone gives me loot. What else has he got? Let's have a look. The adventure guide. The loot. Blackwater. Renanda. Shoulders. I don't really need anything from Simpsons. That trinket. I've already got nothing. What's the later bosses? Where am I going? I forgot. Oh yeah, this way. I think I have a seahorse, actually. Yes. Knock that one down. A load of shit. What a load of shit. Just want to give me a mount. It doesn't work, mate. Switch your phones. So I can't use them. I have to do it later. Crap, I'm getting lost, man.
Well done. Now to find the last font and
bird,
destroy
man.
it. The sooner we do so, the better our chances of foiling Ajara's mad scheme.
Foiling. I put foil in some kind of mad scheme. Let's use this fella. Ass up here.
I'm gonna light you up, sweet cheeks.
Bit of a transmog. Where are we going? I bet it's the healer. No, yeah. You just follow people. Ooh, nearly had a tank death. The fish world. Game's running very smooth. I wonder if it's because... Nope, it's just running smooth. This is Pug Rating from a healer perspective. You're watching on my various stream platforms now. DaleStreams.com. I have to do some kind of cool backgrounds and stuff at some point. Maybe just ask my nephew. He loves doing that stuff. I got a free worker. Slave labor of children, I'm gonna get in trouble. But he wants to do it, so. Or I'll tell him that he wants to do it. No, he's artistic, so I need someone to design the background of the stream during the breaks and stuff. Maybe do some cool borders. Which I can do. I don't put any effort in it. Kill all the fish people. Useless time to cast Halo. I'm just shitting out these things now. The person around me are. What's this? I'm trying to kill everybody. So cute. These little people cute. Fire. Druids always use moon in their name. We're all called moon. It's called Druids Moon. Oh yeah. See my old guild. Potential. Oh, they're doing PvP. Well, PvP people. Should join them. Gotta keep my eye on them from now on. Play with them when Lounge isn't around. The old red leads. He certainly hates me. Good. Very good. Learn to love the hate. You have to in gaming. You won't survive otherwise. Just changing those groups around. Remember to loot for the BOEs. And the boss is done too, I think. Stream is gold at the moment. Really demon hunters, the purpley ones, they always get aggro. Pause for aggro. Oh, my poor wrist. Shouldn't be playing so many games. This is the Eternal Palace. The Eternal Palace of the Fish. That's the Queen. Queen. I'm here. Changing this. Knocks in the mic. Try bind. Yeah, comfortable. Let's see. It's not too bad. For some reason. Gotta get the really long one. Oh crap. Better. The massing gear. Yeah, go with this headset. It's alright. Check that link bloody works. Unarmed. Check. Yeah, streams. Yes. Yep. Gonna load. Oh, damn you. Yeah, good. Nice. Oh, they were arguing about the summoning. Someone was talking about the Twitch stream. We get jealous real quick. I do enjoy this boss. It's a good one.
Yes, my queen. I sacrifice all that I am to serve you.
Gaze upon true devotion, landwalkers. Behold the rage of a queen.
Oh yeah, I've got this baklava.
Stop the clock's dropping down, champions. We must stop the flow of energy from this chamber.
go, straight into it. Plus 3.
5,
It's good. It's
4,
clear all day,
3,
people. Back
2,
quick.
1.
Your doom closes in.
I don't know how people are doing this one. Spread out a bit.
Overwhelming.
Got Dispel. Yeah, though. Tornadoes. It's a lot easier with a good graphics card. Nice.
Power overwhelming.
We got Dispel. Slowly. Sort of. All the Dispellers have got to not dispel at the same time. On that debuff. Bye.
Power overwhelming.
Oh, perfect. Bit of running around. Away.
Power overwhelming.
It's me this time. Some magic. Not getting any spells out. See how I went Stonefall? We only recently started doing that, it's pretty bad. Oh, they move so quick. Nice.
Power overwhelming. No escape.
We get through. What's the gap, man? Kinda. Oh, run up! Oh, yep, so I went the wrong way. I have to. God. Try and keep some people up. Just waited. Hello. Gotta keep your back not to the water. It's really important. This boss. This guy isn't gonna drag him in. Yeah.
Power overwhelming.
This other heal is really good without the priest heals, or I'm just rubbish.
Power overwhelming.
Very well for a pug. If they're at renews. It's the tanks, man.
Power overwhelming.
And jump. Up. Jump around, people. Need for change. That's what getting dispelled feels like. Lol.
Power overwhelming.
Oh, this person's gonna kill me. Too easy. I'm almost getting easy. I'm gonna have to start doing heroic. Oh yeah, I needed them. Fucking sweet. One more. It's boss 3, dead. Let's see if we can get anything towards 20. No. Bit of a waste. It's a waste. A waste. Is it worth it? Not really. No, I'm passing. They're rubbish. I'm not using them up just because I want to use them. I need a real quick break. they'll let me. Let's see what advertising. Agenda Pro. It always causes stir. You gotta advertise, man. Just gotta give it away. No. Chest, mail, can't wear it. Let's take a break here. I'll be right back.
The barrier has fallen. Let us see how brave Ashvane is without a magical shield to protect her.
We had a deal, Ishara. Give me the power you promised.
Oh, I intend to. I merely wanted our guests to bear witness to your glorious ascension.
No! Not like this! What are you doing to me?
You ask to be powerful, Priscilla. Consider our bargain complete.
Better hurry up, man. It's okay. Break without telling anyone. People get the shits with that stuff. Notice how I have no TV in the background and knocked down. Like I did last time. Live. Go, go, go. More feathers. I made it. No one booted me. A bit safer as heals. I like this boss. Sonic a change. Alrighty, man. I haven't died, don't need repair. Repair. Staring at the crowd. What have they been going for? I hate that add-on. What are we waiting on?
Step forth and be judged in the eyes of invention. Together, we will reclaim our true legacy. And be judged in the eyes of invention. Together, we will reclaim our true legacy.
Hey, if we wait for people. Now shit's break. It will.
Gammon will save us.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lost 4. Wasn't ready.
I'll tell you
Oh.
about.
It's easy, boss. Very easy. Like they're out. That's why people gotta punch the bubbles. For some reason.
Impossible.
Hero. I'm gonna like kill the coral lasers. Good.
Drown like the rats you are.
Easy. Red dude. Oh, where's that coral?
You should have killed me when you had that chance.
You gotta stand on the healing area. Used to be shaman. I hated it if you didn't do that. This is boss 4, which is called Lady Ashval, the really ugly version. She's about halfway. She needs to die.
drown like the rats you are!
Or renew. Some dodgy heals.
Impossible!
Shit. 39%. It's Carl. Come on.
Azerite is mine to wield! Your corpses will feed the dead!
Too easy. Let's see what I got. That's possible. Oh. Like bomb now. Nope. 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 Finger, yes. I should get off her. Anything. I need some rings, it's worth it. Give me a ring. No. Oh, fuck power. Pug rating. Stands for pick up. Side. I did it anyway. Into the bowl of water. Out of somewhere. Kill them all. Renew everybody. Renew's a heal over time spell. Really cheap. That's Mr. Cast. One of my favorites. Cast it over everyone. Got flashbacks. Troll, Priest. That was one of my first characters when I really started liking this game. Very, very long time ago. Why would you play any other game? Not getting heals in. His heals are really good. Oh well. Easy run. In the mall.
Ah, good. You arrived just in time to welcome these little ones into my service.
Sure, spelling shit properly.
We cannot allow these creatures to hatch. They will overrun the surface.
Eternal Palace. Good. Oh, let's check. I'm sneaking a quick break.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's a no. That's a hard bit of progress. The rest of them wicked. Arms and like sore and shit. Oh well. Easy boss again. Hero discussion. Crap. Move. Taking damage. I should do some healing. If you want DPS. To advertise. I don't have a buff on me. Inflict nature damage every second. Stone skinner. That's my goal. I'm doing it with like a guild and it's more dangerous to give one sucker. It's good, but in my experience, players are usually good when they don't bother doing it in the first place. Whereas they always do it for change. Just sneeze. The springs are coming. Springs are coming. Oh, bye. It's going to waste. I didn't have to do anything. Let's go grab a panic. Just out of people's way. I hate this bit. Yeah, stand on me. Power ceiling. This is boss, what, 5? I think. Scripture's power at the moment. I don't care, just one move. Focus the boss. Focus the boss. Got something on me. No challenges. Give it a try, hello. This priest heals, this 5k is very good. Really focused on the healing it first. In favour. Oh well, that was the boss. Lost count 5, I think. It was some upgrade. Oh my god, I got something good. Just scored like 2 pieces. One hit, mate. Is that one better? Marcus Benedict. Alright, screw it. Go for the eye levels. Excellent. Maybe the other stuff's better. Who knows? One 5 or 410. I have to stick with it. No way I'm gonna use that one. Yeah, I want the big ass one. 425. Kiss my ass. Where am I? Gear and shit on. Lost. That's all I'm saying. I haven't got a single drop yet. Just got 2 in 1 hit.
I should be cross over your brutal attacks upon my underlings, but I must admit, you provide splendid entertainment. Perhaps he was right after all. You do show great potential.
Enough games, Ajara.
Or 6.
The final day of
I'm
your
gonna go all the way.
twisted reign.
Maybe with this group. Taking damage, man. Maybe I need to use these only during raiding. That's what I need to do. Maybe one of these. There's this place called Palace. That's the way. And then come back with a high level gear.
Come, my loyal servants, greet our guests. After all, they traveled such a long way to pay us a visit.
Something like that. Which way? Just jump down. Where's this bus? 6 of 8. 7, not sure. So 3 more. I don't know if we're gonna do the point. Hopefully we do the second last boss. It's good. Some of those mad trinkets. Go do the gnome land. Don't have the time.
My subjects seldom face a true challenge. You will try to provide them with one, won't you?
So I'm sneaking in the break, I don't care.
Proven entertaining so far. Now it is time for the real show to begin.
man. Smooth plane. So that's
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now we three. Just gonna feel like it's up. Look up two fingers. Say things. Later, a minute. It's like I'm standing in the surface.
My wrath! I shall strike you down!
So cool.
Death awaits you!
This pageant grows tiresome. I shall command you to provide more entertainment.
You have been found wanting!
He's not so bad.
Death awaits you! I
That's
shall
when you-
strike you down!
Hello.
I shall strike you down!
Yep.
I am weary of this farce. Obey my edicts or suffer the
Something. Let's
consequences.
just stand alone.
Death awaits you! My wrath!
Chat to die. Dang.
I shall strike you
That was
down!
stupid. Really stupid. Ugly. Bit of looting in the middle of the fight. Anyway.
Death awaits you!
Charge.
I shall strike you down! You have been found wanting!
I am weary of this farce. Obey my edicts or suffer the consequences.
Great.
I shall strike you down! Death awaits you!
Is that other AI going alright? Just a rough moment.
I shall strike you down!
Stones, man. It tickles.
I am weary of this farce. Obey my edicts or suffer the consequences.
That will stop.
let you down. You have been found wanting.
Easy. Boss 6. Dead.
You show
I have
such
enough of those things, I think.
Yeah, preparations
No,
are
one
nearly
more.
complete. I await your arrival below.
Getting tired. Adventure guide. 2 more bosses. These guys are just going nuts. Shoulder. No. Fingers I need. Already got that trinket. May as well. Give me a finger. Oop. Just can't get good rings. Oh. So shit. Amazing. Look for someone giving one away. Oh, the tank lift. That's right. I might ending it here actually. Energy boss 1 to 6. Yeah, that's good. Time to bail. Excellent. A few little bits and pieces. Not wearing these anymore. My bags. And then for the night. What's going on with him? Good. Still some Macca's. What about Echo? Oops. You live.
Who bod's goods here, mate?
Got you leave the body. Oops. There's somebody's stuff.
Travel safely now.
It's an excellent road. Bye bye, fate. What are these? They can go. Put on my feet now. This one. These computers. See. Shame I didn't get one more of these. Flip back into my normal stuff. Turn everything to regular broadcasting, I suppose. Have regular broadcasting now. Cool. Hopefully I've got on enough resources. I'm short again. I was short on it. Good. What we'll do is I've got to return it to normal broadcasting. Because I need my old videos. Facebook. I'm trying to pull out my my old. There it is. Old descriptions. Supposed to stop the broadcast first.
Okay. So I titled this stream Australian Financial Crisis, Week 2. I might start by talking a little bit about prospect theory. There's another theory on top of that, I forgot what it's called. It's a finance theory, a finance thought. And the main idea behind prospect theory is behavioural economics. Behavioural finance. What that means is the way people make decisions, or the way they act and behave and do things whilst they're under pressure about making a decision with money. So for example, a classic example that's usually given is a bet. Let's wait for this car to get out of my way. I'm pissed off. No, I just want to turn left. Good. So the classic example is a bet. Like let's say you had $10 and someone told you they wanted to make a $10 bet. And they told you some outcome. Maybe you'll win a horse or you'll have to give a horse. It's a $10 bet. So you put $10 down. Maybe you'll win a horse, maybe you'll win some grass. No, it's a stupid bet. But when someone tells you that, your brain behaves in a particular way. A decision making happens very quickly and you're barely even aware of it. It's actually quite complicated in your brain, and that's called behavioural finance or behavioural economics. You can even call it psychological finance if you really like. What they found during this study, and they looked at this on the share market. So this is observation theory. So this theory is based on observation. Normally, theory is based on someone's grand idea that's difficult to prove. This theory is based on observation. And they use computers as well. So they observed the stock markets over 30 years. I think they used historical prices and the way investors made decisions. And what they found is that during the times of a bull run, it's called, or where markets are going up and prices are going up on the market. Let's say you're selling Rio shares, for example. Rio Tinto is a mining company. And then the shares are going up, perhaps because the price of iron ore has been rising, and the shares are going up. What happens in your decision making is you'll buy shares, for example, but you'll actually be pretty normal about it. You go, you know what, the market's rising, just buy some more shares. And what's most likely to happen the next day is the shares will probably go up and you'll make a little bit of money. And then you'll be faced with the same decision again the next day. Do I buy some more Rio shares? And the most likely, assuming the market's still going up, you'll buy a little bit more and then keep investing pretty normally. When the opposite's happening, when our prices are falling, which is common on markets, it happens as well as rising markets. Markets fall. So during the falling markets, the opposite is true in the human behaviour. The found is you want to sell some shares. The difference is panic. And the way the human behaviour does this, they panic. The human brain panics more because it's losing money. It feels as though it's going to lose out. What they've found during such times, people panic and there's 2.5 times more of a response from the market or from people's behaviour or from the individual's psychology during a falling market when they're making a decision about whether they should sell. And they'll sell heavier. So they'll sell basically 2.5 times as much or 2.5 times as quickly and kind of say the same kind of thing. That's our prospect theory. I can't pronounce there was 3 people that put it all together. It was a bit of a group effort. So that's the theory that I'm going to put on top of today with the Australian financial crisis that I'm calling it. Week 2. We're in week 2 of this crisis. Perhaps I'm wrong, but I don't think that I am, so I'm going to talk about it anyway. So what happened last week during the Monday and the Sunday and the Saturday, which was approximately 9 to 10 days ago, the market triggered a fall. When that happens, it usually happens pretty quickly. So markets will rise, and they'll fall 2.5 times as fast, typically, on average. And that's what prospect theory discovered via observation, so it's true. And you can see it on the markets. And what happened for that Monday and that Tuesday, and that Monday and Tuesday in particular, markets fell quite heavily. Then markets were stable for Wednesday and Thursday. They even had a little bit of rises in some areas, but there didn't seem to be much movement in prices. Apparently the volumes were high in the US markets, which means there were a lot of trades. The eventual price that happened was similar to what it was at the end of the day. And then we had the Friday, and it was a bit more falling. So there's a pattern for that week. There wasn't a rise for that week. It was more falls than rises for that week. I made a trade on it, and it was a good trade based on that. And then we had the weekend, and then there was a lot of chatter, like I predicted, in the finance news about what the hell's going on. There was a lot of smart opinions, but the overall consensus is the same. All of the experts, including myself, all of the current Keynesian theory, and all of the usual economic theory that the central banks will enact is out of play and out of whack at this point in time. I'm talking about from the United States, China, Australia, most countries, Europe. I don't know, there may be a few examples where they're not having this problem. We're certainly having this problem in Australia. Yeah, they're not thinking straight, back to the prospect theory. So what happens from that is they're not thinking straight because they don't have their typical theory to lean on. Things have become chaotic. It's become an outlier statistically in terms of our period of time. So they don't know what to do. And I'm listening to the commentators, the elder commentators, and the very experienced bond, B-O-N-D, bond and swap, S-W-A-P, swap, bond and swap traders. So they're the traders of the major securities on the markets or the capital markets. They can't give an answer as to which direction the market's going to go. I understand why it's really difficult because it's a low interest rate environment. Economic activity is low. Those two are out of whack. So it means who knows where the prices are going to go. They don't know. And the negative interest rates are looking to come into play across the world. I think that's highly dangerous. I haven't even done any study on how the effects of that. But it's bad for the general people. So if you're someone that doesn't like capitalism, you will hate negative interest rates. I can assure you that. Or if you're someone that loves capitalism and you're rich, you're probably going to love negative interest rates. It's going to enhance the poor. It's going to get poorer, and the rich are going to get richer, kind of thing. It'll enhance capitalism. We shouldn't be doing negative interest rates. It defeats the purpose. So we've come to Monday today. Monday was yesterday, actually. I've had a very busy day. So today's Tuesday, towards the end of the day. The sun's going down. I barely watched the market, so I've been watching Rio Tinto shares in particular and kept my eye on the market. So our Australian markets have been flat again. I think yesterday they fell a bit, but they haven't moved that much. They're very quiet. Have you ever heard the term quiet before the storm? It still feels like that's in play to me. Nothing's changed. So a week's gone past, and if you understand the time value of money, that means all of the debt that was outstanding is amplified a bit more by the week. And because of compounding effects, something that Warren Buffett is very proud of saying, and is true. He says the magic of compounding interest. It works the same with debt. In fact, it's often amplified. You leave your debt for a week, it gets worse. You leave your debt for another week, it gets worse, worse, worse. That's the calm at the moment. People are pretending like they don't need to pay their debt. It's a falling market, and they have heavy debt on top of that. They're not thinking straight, they're thinking irrationally. A rational investor, or a rational investor, including homeowners, if your house is an investment, you should be a rational investor, should be selling their property at the moment during this falling market. But it's difficult, obviously, but not so quickly. They should be selling it slowly, maybe not even selling at all if they can't get the right price that they're looking for. But we had last year a big fall in prices and things like that. But the stock market in particular, it looks weak to sagging, and there's something brewing in the background that will make the capital markets worse. So I think last week was about a capital market drop. This week will be about quiet markets and what the hell's going on. So discovery week, I'm going to call it this week. We'll see what happens in terms of how the markets turn over. Everyone's kind of crossing their fingers that nothing terrible happens. It's really about China and the US at the moment. The markets and the capital markets and money markets and housing markets, most markets are really being influenced by what Trump and what our president, whatever the president of China is, which is bad because they're both arrogant men. They love this. So Trump knows now. He just has to say something, markets will turn in a certain direction. Keep in mind he's a businessman, so it's like very empowering. That would be extremely empowering for someone like Trump. He would love this, even if the people on the floor are dying, I believe, just from his rhetoric. And that's this week. So I think this week, if you're investing, you want to be still doing what I advised last week. Putting things into cash, liquidating, trying to get as much money into cash, but your time's running out to do that during this quiet period while others are not doing that. I think we're going to experience we're in the middle of what's called a dead cat bounce now. So I'm going to draw it on the screen for you. It goes up, and then, it falls, falling market, then it'll rise a touch, but then it'll continue to fall. That rise is the irrationality that I'm speaking about now, and that is proven in prospect theory, and it's only true on large markets too, which is exactly what I'm talking about. So we'll see what happens in Australia. No one knows what will trigger an actual crisis. So it's not fair to call it an Australian financial crisis at this point in time. I believe it's imminent. There's one coming. I can't see anything that will rescue us. But I did do more research into what may make me wrong and what may stop this financial crisis, positive factors. We do have a couple. It was quite negative last week. There are some factors that can keep Australia quite afloat if we do the right kinds of things. We're actually in a surplus. I forgot about that. But the challenge I have is I don't believe a lot of what the government actually says. I have little faith in that. Most businessmen do. What does it mean a government's in a surplus? But it matters for markets anyway because they do believe what the governments say. So we're in a surplus, which means we have more money coming into the country than going out, or more people owe us than we owe them. That's a better way of saying it on the bond market in particular. So Australian government sells bonds on the regular to overseas markets and they buy them, and we get their foreign exchange or their foreign currency as a return, and then we've got to pay them back as you go along over time at small interest rates. In fact, that's going to get negative. I don't know what's going to happen during those periods. It's going to change all bond calculations. It's a bit like a black hole in finance. The negative interest rates are like a black hole in finance. Who knows what's going to happen? We can only do theory and predict because no one's ever had central banks at negative interest rates at this level that I'm aware of. I certainly never studied at a uni. I'm just finishing a finance degree. It's like shit, that's going to be a topic soon. What a negative interest rate's going to do. I've got to write an assignment on this. I'm going to mention that in the conclusion. What do we do when we head towards negative interest rates? How will this affect bond calculations in particular? Maybe I'll throw out a calculation, stick a negative in there. I don't know what this is going to do. It's complicated bonds. It's not easy. Yeah, so we're in the middle of week 2, and I believe this is the irrationality week. So in the falling market, people are going to go currently actually going like this, particularly homeowners and people that are invested in shares as well now. Before it was homeowners. I'd say shares are certainly in danger now. Banking and mining shares are all in danger, which is a vast majority of the markets. So of our Australian markets, that's a large chunk. It's more than half, I think. It is. It's getting more than half. All of those assets are in danger. And because the housing is so tied up into banking, it's a large part of their balance sheet. That would tumble. That's likely what will tumble from whatever it is that pricks the bubble that we're in the middle of. Perhaps it's already pricked and we're just not aware of it. It's probably going to be perhaps from the government and outside forces that we can't control. And because Australia is not so large, it's not fair to say who's at fault in such things, because we're all at play. We all had a part in what's going on in our current world. But it's likely going to be a larger outside influence that we just cannot control. We have to bow down to. So yes sir, that will be the crisis point, or the point of tipping for us, and then we'll have no choice but to enter a recession. And then you'll start hearing that kind of rhetoric from our government, exactly the same as last time. We must have this recession. We have no choice. The people on the ground floor will not understand. It's difficult to understand why we need it, why we would need a recession. But I believe we're headed for a recession, which means the market believes, and the economic forces, or Adam Smith's invisible hand, believes that we need a recession in the capitalist market to bring rationality back into the prices. So what is the real value of a house price in Australia relative to our income, our real income? Both of those are unfortunately out of whack. The house price seems too high and our wage growth seems too low. Then why has that not come in together like that? Either the house prices should have dropped or the wages should have gone up. And that was amplified earlier in the week on Monday by the Reserve Bank governor. He said that, and even shook the Prime Minister's hand. Even that interview was strange. Even our Reserve Bank governor doesn't know what to do. It's quite obvious he is also in a panic mode, but he's paid not to show it. He doesn't know what to do because he's just said and admitted, and obviously he doesn't like it because, like me, he's finance trained. What the hell is this dangerous territory? But Australia is headed for negative interest rate territory from the central bank. That means no way you get a negative interest rate from your bank. That wouldn't be profitable. It would be impossible. I believe it would be impossible. It's like a black hole. Would churn everything up and everything would turn to chaos, which is unfortunately where we're headed. Yeah, you can't have negative interest rates across the world. There must be real economic activity, people working basically and producing goods, taking the sun, making energy, anything. But we're just not doing that across the world at the moment. We're in a lag, it's called. Governments are too restrictive, and I hope that's will be the solution to the crisis. Likely, that's Keynesian thought again. Once there's too much regulation, you simply just take it away, the regulation. So you lower the taxes, stop with all the rules, stop punishing people for making money in its various forms, as long as it's ethically correct. There's so many examples of that that I'm not going to mention because it's taboo in Australia and we're not at that point in time in the crisis. I'm waiting for it so I can jump into that opportunity. But at this point in time, we're in the opposite. I wouldn't recommend starting up any new businesses, doing anything. You need to chill through the storm. You need to weather the storm, as it's called. Let the asset prices fall. It's too late. Maybe you've got a couple of days to get rid of your shares, I think. And we're going to see a bit more tanking on the markets, maybe about 10%, maybe 10 to 15%, something a bit more chunkier overall, aggregated across the markets. That'll drop our Australian dollar down, and that'll hopefully speed things back up in the iron ore market. That's what typically will happen. And that again is resting on what China decides. I think they'll eventually work it out. I think they enjoy the world trigger. They're just playing with fire, playing with atomic fire almost with the world, and that's what's dangerous. Very dangerous, actually. And why a few Australian politicians have been mentioning prior war crimes, serious crimes that cause world wars and stuff, and they're getting chastised. And these are prior soldiers. They've got a point. There's no harm in comparing the current activity to prior activity if you believe it will cause a war. In fact, that's brave. You did the right thing for standing up for that. But of course, in Australian government, all the politicians said you're a bad person for even mentioning that. That's how stupid our government is. You be brave in the government and try to be a soldier and stand up and say, I'm sorry, but if we continue in this way, we're going to have problems on the level of terror and horror that was in prior wars. We're in the middle of a trade war. How easy is that to slip over to a real war? The riot squads were right to the left of me. Lucky I know. I don't know them personally, but I know their behaviour from living in Parramatta. So this is probably an excellent time to end the stream. In fact, I'm going to flip it over so you can have a look at him, but I'm going to do it so subtly like this. I'm going to have a stretch. I'm just stretching. So they're not really, I don't know if they got cameras and shit on their car, but I do have cameras in my car. Watch you instead. So we'll finish our little government chatter with watching one of the government bureaucratic employees. That car, by the way. No, I shouldn't say such things in a live stream. Let your imagination go wild.
Okay. Let's get started, shall we? Hand this coffee over. Just stick it over here.
Oh, this fool!
Fire off some Dow tunes.
I need your beer.
Go straight to the game.
You think that's funny?
Was it this one? Yes, it was. Songs are always getting banned. I'll listen to some game music until it kicks in. I've got to do some Purple Quest, Purple World Quests. That's right, so I'm out of... I am out of war resources, but you need to turn that table over there. Better get into the right stuff before I start, like always. Shadow. I'm supposed to update my Twitch stream. I'll do that when I jump on a plane. Add-ons, of course. Questing. Load. Reload Chewie. Bit of Street Fighter 2 in the background. It's lucky, man. You get to see all the cool stuff on my stream. There's some big ass purple ones. This one, the Faceless Herald. Ooh, it's actually a dungeon. I may do that, but we'll get this easy one first. This is just in a portal. And before I do that, I'm gonna update this Twitch stream. 2 Purple World Quests. Make sure I spell it properly for the spelling Nazis. That actually matters. And we'll go do it. Kick Dale tunes in, that's annoying me. Blocked in my country. Shut up. I do have to make a better list. Until then, it is as it is. Let's go kill Ivus. Because of World Quest, I think there's 40 of us. Caffeine. So I'm hoping. That's right, I can fly here. Where are you gonna do the Mechagon? I do that tonight. We've got some work to do later. Till then, let's find Ivus. Ivus, sign up. Yes. No, I'm doing GPS because there's 2 healers already. When you queue up like that, it'll send you to their actual server. Which is cool. So see how I've jumped onto their server.
Slay it before it assaults our forces.
We wait for the queue to fill up. Which means I need to do some more advertising. What I'm learning is I can just use my Twitch stream. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm supposed to be taking a photo of everything too. Hurry. Print screen, escape. Paint! Paint! Control V! Control S! D drive! I want to say where it is. Of course I want to replace it. Stick that in your Facebook as an image. And then when you attach your link, it's better. Oh. And also I can just paste in, you want to do as much copying and pasting as you can when you're advertising. Big underscore Millsy. Oh, damn you. How's my queue going? Anyone in there? A few people. They'll get started very shortly. just waiting on some people to fill this group. That's right, I have a bit of a fly around. I can't fly around to the new island because I haven't done all the Mechagon quests, which is really annoying. This is the elf world after the Horde invaded. And they burnt the tree. Where is it? Up there. So that poor thing got smashed. That was the elf home world. And the elves are sort of trying to take it back.
Our sentinels have identified a new threat in the area. Slay it before it assaults our forces.
I'm waiting for someone to tag him. I could just go heals. I don't know. Raid info? Tell me who's healers or not. No, you can't tell. Oh yeah, you can. 2 heals, 1 tank, 6 DPS. Very good. Ooh, Soulstone. See how the group's slowly filling out? Over here. Like that. Is that someone's had enough? Quick heal. Oh no! I'm sewing my wrong spec, it's not funny. Dodgy heals somehow. What languages? Just trying to turn off the music, damn it. Uh oh. Really? Okay. Still got some dodgy shadow healing. Nice little shield on him. Don't we have healers in the group? Good job, healers. Heal me. 44%. Too easy. This is for the war resources. I need them bad. Bandage. Mainly get on the tank. Like I killed the wolf though. That's all. I'm just bored. Those are easy world bosses now. They're a bit harder when they first came out. It's easy loot. Keep Shadow Word Paint on. Good DPS practicing for me. I don't DPS in raids very rarely. I really need practice in it. I figure just heal. You're more likely to get a spot in a raid group as a healer. Yeah, dodgy shadow man. You're dead 3%. 2%. 1%. Probably don't use them here. Too easy. Let's go back home. I had to do a dungeon. That's the question. You know what? I will. I'm gonna heal a quick dungeon. Probably gonna be very quick. Need some Street Fighter. And that's a yes. It helps let's put out something over the music as well, so I don't get triggered for copyright so much. Not that I'm breaking it. You've got to be careful. Put out something over the music as well, so I don't get triggered for copyright so much. Not that I'm breaking it. You've got to be careful. Let's clear my bags. Oh, Master P on my ass. Where's my royalties? Capcom.
Finest wares and cool chairs, right here.
I'm gonna get overlap with speaker, which is a bit funny. Oh well.
Stop by any.
I have to put it in like the drawer to do it properly. Oh well. Sick. Just not talk so much.
So, fancy some bits and bobs? Appreciate your patronage.
We fight in the shadows. Look to the shadows.
Just gonna look for some cheapo resources before I log off. Saw any distraction stuff, so a bit of work. Just 95 and 85. And Dark Shore. That's easy. Might be able to pick up that one too. Yeah, let's go back to Dark Shore. Sorry for that extra echo, but it's just the mobile phone and it's recording. Street Fighter records my voice too, and then it's delayed. Thanks. Let's put it in a drawer. Shut it up. Shut up. Shut up. Let's see if we need that more in the background. Oh crap, not on an automatic flight path here. Who are we killing? Oh yeah, see it up
Our
there.
sentinels have identified a new threat in the area.
Straight in, I don't
Slay
care.
it before it assaults our forces.
Fanny. What we got here? Let's better shut her up. Oh, she died. There we go. Yes, drag things in. I'm supposed to leave my group. Oops. Oh no, I'm not gonna get this trigger. I have to kill it again. No, it's just different. Oh. As I left the group, it sent me back to my server for refreshing. Funny. Sphere. She was tougher than I thought. It's like 20%. They're able to just kill a cow. Not worth it. 10 war resources. Die cow. What do we say? Die. 1%.
The threat is no more. Well fought, champion.
Quickly do that other one. Then we have a stretch break. So this one, yeah, gluten spine. Which is pretty easy, it's just a Murloc. I think. No, maybe something else. I have another ban song in Australia. Great country. Keep banning things, we're turning communist. For real. It is a Murloc. I remember him. Where is he? Respawn, damn him. I have to wait. The street fighter is struggling.
This foe poses a grave threat to the people.
No, it's a crap.
It must be cut down.
Much weaker than the other one.
Another enemy dropped. Darkshore owes you a debt of gratitude.
Stupid Murlocs. Come on. Monks are supposed to be powerful. That will do for today. I'm gonna have to just log out here because my Hearthstone's not up. Log out up here. Or just leave it logged in. I need a stretch break. So I'm gonna actually stop the whole stream.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
For Queen Azara!
Oh my god, they started. It's Keed. I don't know what side's what. Like that. Grab the blues. I always forget this mechanic still. I think this is normal. Yeah, it's normal. Let's heal, mate. We're healing the first boss. This is hang around the blue guys. This is the Eternal Palace, first boss.
Such an easy target!
It's pretty easy, the first boss. We're always easy, the first one. You like the tests. Pretty good. Stand. You never remember. Yeah. Die. Or reuse. It's a pretty good one.
Time to wash away the My power cannot be contained.
How's my heals? Not excellent. It's alright. I don't need a big at the moment. Look at that shit. Druid healer next to me. He's watching. Some more. What's that? Something. Get us. Get us. Kill the boss. Hello, magic.
My power cannot be contained.
bit.
Time to wash away the filth. My power cannot be contained.
Blue have to hang around the blue, and the green have to hang around the green. Oh my man, let's get low actually. Just some dodgy heals. Cloud out a lot of these shards, I've got a lot of helper stuff on. It's not too bad. It's boss 1.
Get over here now. Oh yeah, you know this. We were allowed rock bands out
Alright. 2 islands. Bedtime bed. 2 islands. Look at old earphones on. It's a bit chilly. Do this quickly as I can. Go to the command. Now. I've got to do 4 a week with these islands. Keep sure I'm Azerite power up. I should fall behind a bit. I don't want to fall behind, man. Biscuits, man. I think so. Let's do this. Let's cough my guts up
Your
first.
fortunes.
40 seconds, not 20 minutes, yes.
Remember,
What does it do? Increase damage to beasties. Let's pump it, brethren. And a monk. Me, the priest.
It may not look like much, but this scrap heap packs a serious punch. It just needs a few more gizmos first.
This monk knows what he's doing. Body soldiers. Everything must die. Case. It's islands and oh, next one. Leave me.
Purple lights get lucky.
Let's watch them. Interrupt. Sudden splash. I like how you shield me. That's not good. What's this? Bloody rock shot. Lord. Grab anything on the way. Very nice of you.
It's in time.
Burst. It's a bit busy. That's stupid. Bloody useless if they do thing. One down. Down by. Stupid bugger. What is this?
Hey, so we've spotted some Valdir ships, and they'll be here in a minute. Must be for the Aztecs. Why did I take this job? We're halfway there, team. Now, don't let me down.
God, I might interrupt this without bothering those things. I have to kill him. No help. My buddies. Stop the thing, Eddie. Stop it. There you go. Good. I'm a one-man harvest machine. They're running up here now, idiots. And they're all soloing into themselves. Idiots. Especially the team. Studies so
Fixing time!
Didn't plan this out very well, did you? That's alright. Nearly. I wanted a quick. Chasing bastards. There's my buddy. Druid, help. Help me, Druid. Oh, I was killing me. I kept him busy. I did my part. Good would I be?
Fixing time!
Hull's nearly full of Azurite. Get in the sails already. Head out as soon as you're done.
Let's do one more of this. What's the load up, me? A little bit more.
to only do 1 AP. Alright, my time.
Never let me. I like that.
I hope you like that. Just clean up my bags. I think it's bedtime. It's late. I'm tired. Later that semester.
What can I do for you?
So I'm doing that gold.
See you around.
Don't do that. Don't do that. That's where I got something somehow. Just trying to work more. Some more. 20 bags. That will do. Juicy good run. No, AP farm. An AP island.
Who bought goods here, mate? Appreciate your patronage.
Picking up my bags. Twist them better. One more of them. That's that thing. Cool. I've enjoyed that broadcast. Switch it back to one. Regular broadcast. Okay, this is a test of alt space. This is a virtual reality test. So I'm just gonna play around and see if I can record it back later. This is the upper room. I've got cables everywhere. And I've got to sync up the sound, which I'm hopefully will get done at the start. Let's play some YouTube for a good test. Let's see. Doesn't really matter as long as it's not going to. Let's go to some comedy. Position my cabling a little better. Music's not playing either. Probably because I'm on Wi-Fi. I don't want to play that because, of course. Okay, let's have a check. What's the home button? Back. Back. Discover.
It's a quick grab for loot. I need loot. It's a quick grab for loot. I'm gonna do all the big ass ones. Tab. It's a dungeon. This one? Nope. This one we just looked at. This one. Stone Golem. Trust File. We'd have to do these ones. Oh, except the last one. As old as I are, and I'm proud more around here. Rubbish. Doesn't matter, it's worth it for the loot. Let's see what's on Zandalar. Ooh, it's very good. Definitely want to be doing that. That rubbish. That one too. Pretty easy. It's just Voldoon. So we'll quickly do that Drust, that golem one, so it's not far. So I have to go to Forhaven. Got to start playing a bit quicker.
Good day to you.
With the general chat talking about how the game's dying off. It happens every time this expansion after about 5 weeks. People get bored because they smash it out too quickly. I didn't do that this time. Next man in the background. Oh, wrong one. I'm just checking my Twitch stream sounds okay. Wait for that music to kick in. Snoop Dogg. Very fast. The delay's only about 1 second. That's really good. It's not too bad. I don't want to get dumped for copyright all the time. I'm gonna turn the game music off. See.
Before the young Portolan can inscribe their first scroll, they need to practice their basic shapes. Can you show these little ones how it's done?
It's pretty good. It's quite low. I'll leave it like that for a bit. Let's have a poke around. Gotta go do that golem. Carl, he's up in the waterfall.
have reports of an enemy in this area. Slay them.
Where's the stone golem? Hey, it's a world quest, so you can queue up. Sign up with this guy. Give him a hand. Oh, maybe not. Someone's already started him, so fuck it. Okay. I need to hand in all those quests before I start the treasure missions. For real.
Well done.
Too easy.
People of Dustbar are safe.
If I do those easy ones on with Aldazar. It's X-Men in the background. The old cartoon. Very cool. Sonic. Yeah, I'll get on a plane. Like a boat. I gotta be fresh off the boat. I fold. Voldoon.
Hello.
Please. What do I do with it? Turn this Mega Drive sound on. Screw it. Comes out a bit loud. We'll give it a try.
Voldoon is a wasteland hardly worth fighting, which is why the Horde has neglected it. We intend to use that to our advantage.
It's me. Oops. Two is already on. No, guess. There's a few big ones here, especially in the middle. I'm gonna run to it. There's another big one. Yeah, it'll fly. It's a stupid terrace.
Fancy a cuppa?
Suddenly, yeah, Mega Drive in the background's bad. Yes, 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, sounds alright. And the delay. I think I spent too much time digging around for my strings. My setup. Let's fix this up. The stream gets a bit delayed, so falls behind, starts to lag the Sega Mega Drive emulator. Man, he's far away. Oh, that's right, there's an easy one here first. Yeah, it's hard. You have to turn the Sega sound off.
I lost some of my
Small one.
soldiers to a foe nearby. Avenge their deaths.
Probably up here. Yeah. All these quests. don't stand and stuff. So I'm gonna do the big runner in the middle. These big ass runs were worth it. 150 war resources. Can't fly yet, no! Couldn't levitate. I thought I was gonna die. I didn't. Ooh, that Mega Drive stream's alright. Oops. Stupid bombs. Shredders, goblins. In the desert. Let's see. Some kind of fireworks on. What is this shit? Close. This big ass thing. Ooh, it's huge. I'm gonna have to sign up across my fingers. Yep, someone's yeah. Sign up. This changes you to the server. Whomever it is that started the group.
A dangerous threat lurks nearby. Destroy it before it preys on more.
Give everyone a buff. Dodge stuff. Easy loot. %. Look how powerful everyone is now. No. Is it in this zone?
I have word of a dangerous
The flight whistle had hero on it. Went a lot faster than I
but be on your guard for any surprises.
I don't really want to go here, I want to go home. But let's have a look what's over here. It's worth it. Let's get a flight in. Grimwatts. I'm gonna give my phone a bit of a restart. That Street Fighter noise horror. What the hell was that? Get some weird sounds in my earphones, man. Oh, it was the beam. Ooh. Where I'm going. What's going on with it? I'm on the wrong network or something.
Forces are threatened by this unsavory creature. Dispatch her.
Let's get a starter group. It's not here. What is this? I never know. So see, I'm in the I'm looking for group. I gotta wait for people to come up. This guy's probably a touch too big for me. Unless some hero comes in and smashes him. A few people coming in. Got lucky. I'll stay listed. What is this purple rubbish? Oops. Gotta do this to my group because it's dying very easy. Let's get the flying mounts. I'm getting jealous. Have to do it. So does I got anything serious? Nah, it's rubbish. Which means I probably should do the stupid island. Ooh, money. Some money. Let's go. Light bath. Fly to, yeah, 4 big tree. Catch a boat back. Flight master.
You need something? Safe travel.
Let's see if I can look what's going on. See what the play the game, so I'm mucking with the stream. Get home, so I can have a break.
What's on your mind?
Probably should do little quick sprints like that instead of big long recordings. Maybe just highlight it quickly. The Twitch stream, I mean. Man, my bloody logo on my table. I did some big mission before I finished this one. It's excellent. I got some power upgrades. Increase. There's more resources to show these. No, not many. I picked up those bonus rolls, and that thing was expensive. Those easy ones. $160, yeah, as well. Prelude. What did I get? This thing. Gotta go to Cithalis. So this your power is in the heart of Azeroth. I'm in the portal. Get in another portal. Bit of 50 cent in the background. So it does minor radius increase. That was a major. Minor time between. Moving faster, pretty good. Give it to me. Rank 3 too. Boom, that's excellent. Alright, doesn't have to change anything. Excellent. Take it back home. What is this thing I picked up? 355, rubbish. Some shopping. There's a lot of gold in World of Warcraft. Ooh, I'm racking it up, man. But like 174,000. I never spend it, that's why. 18. Gotta get those too. I'm gonna have to raid at some point. I'm gonna dump these quests, all these things. Really gotta get rid of a few. Sick looking at them. Because it's Saturday, I'm gonna check the auction house. Make sure I put some stuff up for sale because the server's busy. Let's have a look. Do some appraising. We need to just sell that. I'm never gonna get rid of it. There's 72 gold for him. Stick looking at it. It's gonna get sold. It's not a bad price. So we'll stick him up nice and cheap. 400. I'll put up 4. I've got a few and it's got 5. Shards. Green means they're too cheap. Not really worth putting it up. The darker the color gets, the more it's worth it. And really dropped in price. Let's get rid of a few of these. Nice cheap, sick of looking at them. Sale, mate. Put you up. Didn't quite mind. They always go for a lot. They reset your talents. For 295s, 290. Get that gold, man. These I'm sick looking at. They're going on super sale. I bought heaps of them. The market tanked on them. It was bad. Like it's just a game. Bye. Piss them off. Gonna need these. I'm not gonna use them. Oh yeah, old guild core for these. Look how cheap they are. You could have bought heaps of them with the gold he has. Fucking retard. Supersize them. Alright. Take a break. Get back to regular broadcasting.
Start without me.
Here we go. Let's see.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Find your spot. Don't die. Okay, too close to the edge. I do not enjoy water fights. Yeah, I really have to heal harder. I'm dawdling in normals. I'm gonna throw out a big healing cooldown after this. Right now. I hate that green stuff you have to get. I can't tell if anyone's got it. That's good. Gotta run soon. Make sure I use all my spells properly. It's very basic. Let's go. Just have to go after themselves. That pufferfish. Hopefully everyone's in it. Careful. Big kills. It's a good group, I think. No idea what's getting on. This is the next one. Have to halo everyone. Die. Stay back here, get one up. Not too bad. Get one up quickly. Oh, there's major link cooldowns. Cast it after this. now. Boom. Boom. Kill him, please. Didn't even know there was more fish. I remember after this. Not people watching their own health. You can't heal now because no one has the green stuff on them. Should be dropping these feathers. Stupid. Get in the fish. Keep eating. One's gonna stand around the side because everyone's. What we got left? Got a big major healing cooldown again. So after this. Oh, I don't want to get eaten. I'm good. I hate healing at the front. Must be nearly dead. No, he's not. Bloody heroics. Hard. This is the next fish. Now. I wanna get eaten. Getting halos, yes. I'm gonna get eaten. Careful. I don't even know where I am. Got some big heals. We lost someone. Gotta pop the potion. I'm in the worst spot. I feel like I'm gonna get eaten. Green stuff. What we can do now? I've got to kill him. Heals is good, but I think our DPS is very weak. There's no more fish left. It's gonna suck. Just has to live. And myself. It's alright. Better as an angel. I think we didn't have enough DPS. Just kill it. So he's at 4%. I'll get lucky. Very close though. Not quite enough DPS. Ooh, we're probably gonna get it. Percent is he at? 1.8. It's gonna hurt. Lucky I'm third heals, I'm not gonna get a boot. Beating the other priest. They're gonna do it. Saying it 0.6, 0.5, 0.5. No. Oh well. No one's soloing it. 0.3. Oh well, extremely close. Quite enough DPS.
been? You can't stop me, John.